Everything is unmuted. I need to shave my beard in a bit. Not tonight. In a bit.
Okay. Testing voice. Perfect.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Lelda of Zelda. Monk's fantastic nightmare.
Don't select the wrong save.
How could I not? The heart difference is so vast that it's impossible for me to tell. Ah.
Mute the stream. My ears.
Okay. I hope you know for 1 year I'm going to be dressed up as Link for Halloween.
Lovely. So Shade, what do I do in the background? Dark Souls 3 Cinders edition with my Miracle build, or continue Dark Souls 2 New Game Plus with my Sorcery build?
I don't know. Do your sorcery build. Hello, Trevor. Welcome.
What's up, Tree Whore? How's nature treating you?
Secondarily, I hope you know if I'm dressed up as Link for Halloween, I'm going to need a princess beside me.
Well, I guess it's going to be a couple years till I'm there with you. Now, I'm not putting on a dress. I will be wearing sheep's clothing, if anything. I don't do dresses. I just don't do dresses.
Ah, I had to... I had to parse what you said for a moment. You said sheik's clothing.
Yes. Why, is that wrong?
No. I thought you said sheep's clothing, which is... I was like, why? What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, no. You will not find me wearing a dress. Ever.
Bug.
Ever.
I've already caught this bug. I will take it for the little bit of health then.
Okay, where do I suddenly go? Oh yeah!
So, my hope is tonight to get through Arbiter's Grounds and Snow Peak. 2 dungeons in one night. Difficult? A little bit. Not impossible.
Possible? Most certainly. Also, Shay, I remember why I got off this save last time.
Why is that?
The gutter, sorcery only.
I don't think we've been to the Gunter when I played.
No. Gutter is discount Blighttown, except more annoying to traverse.
Because Blighttown wasn't annoying to traverse anyways.
I said more annoying, Shade.
Also, I figured out something to add on to prior Zelda comments. Skyward Sword Link also was prior trained with a sword. His whole life was revolving around becoming a knight. A knight of Skyloft.
Well, I've already fallen down one of the pits.
That's fun.
Yep.
It's a nice pit.
Only you could see to actually say whether or not that's true.
All pits are nice. Even
I don't
pits.
know, you seem to have a pretty big grudge against the ones in, Smash.
What? Oh no, that's just their moves. I don't mind the character. Fucking deflect the character. Well, there's a yellow rupee right off the bat. We haven't even gotten anywhere. But we already got the yellow rupee cutscene out of the way.
I think, you know, I'm pretty sure Zelda's worse for the deflect spam.
Not when Pit has literally 2.
Yeah, but Zelda's is easier to pull off, quicker, and more reflexive.
I think you can use Pits the moment the frame starts for the side B. It counts as a deflect.
Yeah, but you also have to put an input in for that. You're able to just tap B for Zelda's. which is a lot quicker to do than kind of down B and hope you actually get the input correct and it doesn't launch out.
See, I don't mind deflex in fighting games, just... Should they be allowed to do damage on contact? Probably not.
I mean, Pits doesn't.
It does. Not the down B. The down B, no. The side B, yes. And that
the side B is also technically a counter shift.
The side B's also got ridiculous launch on it. For all the things it can do. I understand Dark Pits, because that's a giant fucking electrified glove.
The other one's a giant flaming glove. The fuck's your point?
It looks more like a small shield.
It's literally the exact same sprite, but recolored. Instead of like lightning around it, it's fire around it. The fuck kind of crack are you on?
They are not the same size. One looks literally like a wheel, the other one looks like a giant fucking piston. Why are these here? Are these so I can shoot through? Little archer in windows. I think they are. Ooh, I have an idea. What if I turn it into the bomb arrow combo? Excuse? I guess Twilight Princess was the game where bombs did not knock down the Bokoblin towers. Good to know. Because I played Skyward Sword, and there's another game where you could knock down the towers using bombs or bomb arrows. Finicky pickup hitbox, give. Shit.
Okay, I'm looking at them now. Yes, you are right, but they are meant to be literally the same action, the same move.
Yeah, one just does fire, the other does lightning.
Yeah. So, if you can understand one, you shouldn't see them both, because they are, while they are technically different, yes, they are meant to be the same move. I will accept, though, I did have the appearance wrong. I did misremember that.
It's funny, though, considering they're not Echo characters.
Despite having basically the exact same moves.
Yeah, and Echo characters are supposed to have literally the exact same movesets, just they're reskins of each other.
Isn't Dark Pit literally a different character?
He technically is, in the entirety of the game series, yeah.
And the only thing that's different about them is that they have a different element and they have a different final smash.
Yeah, pretty much. Go away. Stop that. Get some help.
Oh yeah, you're not technically hostile until goes with you, so I have to use this. Isn't it fun when you can't lock onto an enemy in a place that you gotta...
It's just the best.
You know, area where visibility is highly limited, maneuverability is even more limited. Yeah, let's just disable the ability.
Hold on, I need to run back to the entrance of this area, even though that's gonna be annoying as shit because there's a Poe I missed on last stream. Remembered that.
Oh shit, yeah. Shit!
I'm gonna want that because the first 20 Poe souls you get gets you your third bottle.
Ah, yeah, that's that
it's even more big because the bottle comes with Great Fairy's Tears, which is full heal plus attack power up for a short time.
Shit. Seriously?
Yeah.
That's cool. No? Nothing?
Sorry, I'm having to deal with these stupid fucking plants.
Nothing from Pope then?
Yeah, sorry, I was focused on the fact that I had to deal with some stupid plants that appear out of the ground now and then. That were...
Again, the very few times I'm witty goes unappreciated. Unloved.
It's very potent, yes, I get it.
Every time I make an even semi-clever joke, you end up being distracted by something that don't react. Makes me sad.
You make the best, like, comments at the worst of times.
That's because it's when it actually comes to me on the spot. I'm like, oh shit.
I forgot we had the Master Sword at this point. And for, like, the first boss, you barely even use it.
What, is the first boss just like the melee, is a range-based boss?
No. I feel like the closest to a range-based boss in this game would be Armagoma, the spider. Because you shoot them down from the ceiling with your bow, and then you smash their stomach in using the statues. Spoilers. But, you know, if you're watching the stream, you're gonna find out soon enough anyways.
You don't watch people play a game if you don't want spoilers. That's just kind of counterproductive.
It's like... Yeah, it's why I'm not watching people play certain things. I refuse to watch anyone get things like their early codes to like Breath of the Wild 2 and do gameplay on it, even if it's early access. Like, I don't want to know a damn thing.
The only reason I watch stuff on the on Elden Ring is I wanted to see how the base systems work.
Not knowing a damn thing. Isn't that your standard state of being?
Ooh. Also, welcome back to
I know quite a fair bit, actually.
It's a joke on you being a fucking bitch half the time.
Yeah, forehead, come on.
Don't get defensive, you jerk.
Why is there so many bokoblins here?
Because fuck
Please, not now. Please.
You should expect that from me at this point.
I know, but with my ears currently shade.
Can you turn me down a bit more?
If I turn you down a bit more, you fucking know me, I can't hear you. Ain't that fucking simple?
you. I would say just mute him, but that sort of defeats them.
Yes. Quite extremely.
Give me key.
You know, one of my favorite things about this base is if you attack the pig, it gives you hearts.
Yeah. Yep, it spawns
Oh my God,
hearts.
That's amazing.
Yep, Lonk am carnivore. He heal from meat.
Fair enough.
I mean, let's be honest, who doesn't feel a little better after they've had some meat in their mouth?
I'm behaving.
I see that smirk shade.
Mm-hmm.
Behaving is a very difficult thing for me when it comes to this.
I know.
Why would you do this to me?
Because
Oh,
I
look.
don't have any other way to torture you.
It's the same guy we fought twice already.
Is it the same dude, or is it just like a copy of him?
It's the same. Because each time you beat him, part of his horns break.
Why would he push him back to fight you then?
Because
You
he's
know better.
because he is like orc, and orc have no int.
What are the health records say? How does that work?
I'm gonna just bully him. And he's dead. Oh, it was way too easy. A lot of the fights...
Attack once. Shade, he never got the opportunity to attack. You fucking monster.
No,
Yeah.
he attacked like twice. He just
Did he?
sucks.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. He did the big sweepy hammer thing.
Oh, he did one swing. He didn't get the second one off because I ended up stun locking him with a bow.
Trevor, we don't need this many passwords.
I'm starting to think that Traffy actually is a cat, and when he gets excited, he just climbs on his keyboard.
Oh, God.
Note, he does not contest this statement.
We had a chance to extreme delay and slow typer be like.
Oh, fair enough.
Do I have slow mode on?
What?
Do I have slow mode for chat on? I don't think I do.
I didn't say slow mode, I said slow typer.
Oh.
Man. Also, Shade, fucking drink, you pansy.
I did!
Oh, I missed it. Never mind. It's Howie.
Shade, chill the fuck out, my goddamn ears. It's not that big a deal. He says it once, not having seen it. He's like, scream!
I had it twice!
I mean, to be fair, he is bad, and that must read.
That indeed must re.
The good news, I actually know how to traverse a gutter now, so actually it'll be completely efficient and get everything on my first go.
That's good.
Also,
Treffy, if you talked with us, it would take 10 years to say hello.
Oof.
going to the butcher? Excuse me? Who? Where? What's off?
To Arbiter's grounds! I cannot guarantee I'll get every chest in this dungeon, just because I hate it here. And I like...
Every chest.
I like leaving as soon as I can. Not to mention, I plan on getting to Snowhead, which is one of my favorite dungeons.
Jade, you're now required by law to get every single chest.
Yeah,
I don't
100%
even-
completion run.
I don't even think I'll be able to carry everything.
You still have to check every chest.
I still think the claw shot is one of the coolest design devices Link ever gets. Of the way the claw just opens up.
Yeah, when you prime it. Oh, sand is mini sandworms. I did not realize these were
Get out of the sand! Also, the sound of the claw shot priming is just lovely.
yeah.
Hello? Tiny skeleton? What are you? Look at him, he's adorable.
I'm pretty sure the name says it all. Only a tiny skeleton.
There's the blue rupee cutscene done for the day. Yes, that happens every time you load up the game again.
Yeah.
Wait, really? It's not
Yep.
per save. It's per cut. It's per it's per load.
Yep, it's per load for every rupee above 1. So
That's so
blue,
dumb.
red, purple, yellow, and silver.
But that's so dumb.
And orange. But orange you can really only find in chests anyways.
Shut up, phone.
Excuse me, sandworm.
First thing I thought you said sand form. I was very confused. I thought I killed all you fine fuckers. Last time I came through here.
Dip my lantern in the oil, refill it. That's probably one of the best features I've ever had for a lantern in a game, is that you can just dip the lantern right in it.
It's true. It's pretty up there.
Like, it's such a small fact, but, like, what other game allows you to just take the lantern that needs fuel, dip it in the fuel, and be like, there we go? Rather than forcing you to grab a container of fuel, use the fuel, then refill the container.
I'm upset with myself. I glanced away to look at Shade's screen, and in that instant, I threw myself off.
Oh my god.
Hey, just spin attack.
The thing is I couldn't. I was being stun locked by the shield being hit. There we go. I had to bunch them up because it would be satisfying that way.
And also more effective if you were less slow about it.
Wolfo mode, let's go.
Oh.
I know what I need to do here. I need to go ghost hunting. Again. Knock him over like dominoes. You right?
What's up, Moon?
Also, this is reminiscent of Ocarina of Times. Forest Temple. Same thing happened. 4 ghosts came, took 4 flames, and you had to go kill each one. Only now we're in the desert doing it.
So all of these ghosts just came out of the closet.
Yes.
Yay, ghosties.
Because they're flaming.
They're also kind of terrifying to look at. Munch, munch, munch,
They
munch.
look pretty cuddly.
I will bite these ghosts. Because that's a thing I can do to things that are incorporeal.
I mean, you are a spirit wolf.
And now I rip its heart out. Thank you. Your soul will go towards restoring some poor man. Also, these ghosts have a scent, apparently?
I just cast the wrong spell.
A
It's
Link
not fun
Carol.
because of it.
Here we have the 4 ghosts of journeys past.
There's a
I
game
hate you,
haven't-
Flower, but that was clever.
See, that's a game I haven't thought of in a long time. Thank you for that, Heron.
And then I just slept through physics and that was so permanently. This is why we hate the gutter.
Turn me back to human. I believe this is the... no, it's... You woke up from a half nap. Welcome for your brilliance. Yes, thank you. You are always a joy to have here. Climb, you fool!
That's quicksand, isn't it?
Yes. All of it is quicksand. Except for the sand that's not quick.
Why does sand only come in 2 speeds?
you mean neutral and fast?
Right?
So, technically only one speed is neutral is a lack thereof.
It's a lack thereof, but it's technically still it's technically a counted speed on some on some vehicles.
Well, no, it's a gear setting on the vehicles, it's not a speed.
Make you into a gear setting. Actually, technically, you're already a device.
You mean it?
Gyros?
Oh,
Gyro sensors?
Gyroscope.
Like, the Switch uses gyros for its motion controls.
See, I always think of the sandwich before I think of the gear.
Oh, but you're thinking of a gyro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because tasty.
Also, Shade, technically it's a gyroscope, not just a gyro.
Who wants stairs? Oh yeah, this is where we get to meet the Twilight Princess incarnation of Redeads. And it's only here. Who's ready for that? If anyone remembers...
I don't even rightly remember what redeads are.
you know the giant zombie things that would stand around if you got too close? They would scream at you, freeze you in place.
And then hump your face.
From the back.
Or the front, just in general. They were
No,
very...
I do not recall these monstrosities.
Gibdos also did it. They look like mummies.
I regret to inform you, I still do not recall.
Just look up Redead.
I kind of... I'm traversing the gutter. Do you think I have time to pull up Google?
Hey Theo, you want to just send them an image of a Redead?
On it.
Apparently in the OG release, like the original release of Ocarina of Time, in places like the Shadow Temple and the Well, there were things like... You could see blood stains underneath some of the items. Like torture devices. What, does it just not count as a physical place because I haven't gone into the room yet? There we go.
Okay, I can look it up now. I died.
Munchy rat noises. They're nibbling on skulls. Mmm, yes, bone broth. Oh, my favorite. Murder!
Those things are fucking disgusting.
Yeah, those are Redeads. And they're worse, actually, because they carry giant swords.
Hey, Shade.
Uh-huh.
Check the chat.
Ah, Darklink is in my chat. Hello, welcome.
Why, hello, Darkling! Fucking perfect.
Quickly, stand in the corner and crouch and just spam poke.
Oh yeah, that is how you just cheese that fight, isn't it?
Yep.
I always use the Megaton Hammer, just because it was hilarious to watch them try to attack when I had a weapon they didn't.
Oh, you're talking Ocarina. I'm talking Zelda 2.
Imagine Darcy jumping into Legend of Zelda, the stream.
Right?
That's why you choose his name. Amazing. I love it. I'm also gonna be, once I finish Twilight Princess, I'll be playing Wind Waker.
Yes, he's completely forgotten that he's supposed to be doing a series on
I'll
Resident Evil, and it has just said...
I will do Resident Evil, alright? But I have an emulator that works, and then someone said they'd get me the freaking capture card so I can actually play Breath of the Wild and whatnot.
Yes. You're terrible, you know that. You go, okay, I'm gonna do this series.
Which Resi?
Zelda.
The series I plan to do, well, Resi, I need to move to... I got 0 and 1, so I'm going to be doing 0 and 1. I beat 2 on stream. Then I'm going to be going through 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yes, I'm going to be playing 5 and 6. I plan on suffering.
Oh, I am so sorry. I wish I could help fill in and mitigate some of the terror from 5, but I can't. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Because the real terror from 5 is the shitty AI.
I'm gonna need someone to play alongside me in 5. I don't think I can suffer with that.
Yeah, there's...
Player?
Yeah, 5 and 6 were 2-player.
Yeah, Resi 5, and are you doing the Revelations as well?
I don't know if I'll do Revelations. I kind of need to get Revelations 1, and I never had someone to play Revelations 2 with.
Fair. Problem is, you don't have it on the system we can play together on. Which is sad.
Which means I have to be there to play with them.
Whoops!
Soul to be tortured.
Use the big Goron sword.
It's not bad. Having played through it, it's not bad. It's just...
No, it's not my style of game, Theo.
Oh. That bit.
I like watching. I'm not a fan of that style of game for playing.
Fair enough.
You love his flailing as he falls through the quicksand. Always a favorite. Yeah.
Yeah. Thanar. I am the resident Kettle Master, and with us is also
Silver.
TKC Silver.
Yes.
TKC clan. I'm Silver. I'm Shade's girlfriend, boyfriend. Fucking brain. Good job. Getting your own fucking gender. That feels fucking skillful, isn't it? Takes skill to be that stupid.
I mean, you would think so, but sometimes it just takes being tired.
Remember,
From the
people.
South.
Remember, people. Stupidity is not a right; it's a talent.
Shut the fuck up, Parker.
Now, you can't hurt him on stream. There's a thing about violence, so behave.
I did this temple not too long ago on my personal file, and I've already forgotten how to do it. I hate this place so much.
You're totally allowed to joke, and I'm allowed to take that joke and run with it.
You didn't run with it, you killed it.
Oof.
Running it into a wall at high speed is also running with it.
You mastered the talent of stupidity? That's a mood.
You'll fit right in here then, mate. You'll fit right fucking in.
Welcome to our little community.
We're all idiots here.
We all derp down here.
We all derp down here. Nice It reference.
Gods, now I want to watch those. Shade after stream, we're watching the It movies. Hey, you know very well I'm gonna be putting myself through with that, so don't you fucking grumble with me.
I don't even like them.
Really?
They're good movies, but like I can't sit through them. They're just so.
I am terrified of clowns, yet I fucking love them. Excuse me, what?
Movie night when? I'll host a movie night on my server.
I've caused this.
One time you put a heater directly on the tip of your dick. Why would you do that?
That just sounds like pain incarnate.
No, that's the test of mastery for being stupid.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
Goddamn bubbles. Such a blessing from Avison herself. I'm glad you think so.
Oh, he mentioned server. I should probably do that.
Yeah, there's my Discord server. It's small, it's growing, but if you want to join, feel free. It lets you keep up to date on what I'm doing before I'm doing it. If my brain could follow suit and actually pull this thing the right way.
He's trying to pull on a push door.
Essentially. Wait. There's a chest over here. You fucking knob. Oh, it's the compass, isn't it?
No.
Wow!
Nobbins is safely ensconced in the stable.
No, they are currently standing in, I believe, Kakariko Village, blocking Renato from walking anywhere. Which I discovered on my personal file, which is a direct copy of this file. Just I play it on my own time, obviously. I left my horse in a village. Right? They're standing in front of one of the NPCs, blocking their tracking path for walking.
Indeed. Shade is a master of breaking everything he touches.
I'm glad that it's only 2 bomb arrows to kill Redeads in this game. It's nothing
Mate,
ridiculous.
Yeah. I'm gonna say this now, mate. I'm impressed you're able to move at all after only 4 minutes.
Please tell me your nerves didn't get absolutely fried.
No, if it's just a quick touch. It takes a lot more than that to do permanent nerve damage. Who the fuck's this?
It's Fizzaroli! Surprise, motherfucker.
I don't know who this one is. Who this?
Hard eyes, motherfucker.
It's not their first time chatting in your chat, so it's not their first time viewing. I don't know
Large
this
fries,
person.
motherfucker.
Alright.
I get the distinct
here?
feeling that this is our good friend Suction Cup Man. Because this is not a first time chat.
Yeah. Is that you, Destructive? Just under yet another name?
It did, because now I can hardly feel pain. That sucks.
I mean, to be fair, after doing something that stupid, you sort of established a new baseline for what actually hurts.
Okay, turn around. I need to re-equip bomb arrows. Blow the fuck up on this redead. Out of my face, sir. I don't want your undead ass near me. Oh, there's another one. Re-equip bomb arrows. Stay there. Die. Please. It is. It is destructive.
God damn it. Welcome back, man.
I can only tell it is just because of that reference.
And now you can hit tabletop. May I'm not sure whether to be impressed with you or just disappointed with your fucking lack of intelligence. Why would you do that to yourself? I'm so confused. It's like, hey, this is a heater. I thought my dick would feel great on that. Just what?
Aaron Lamau died, please. Basically, our Faz around that night. Are you talking about one of the people who was in your party?
Why not? Because fucking not putting yourself through eternal agony. That's why, mate.
Yeah, it's the carnival imp. Fizzaroli. It's the imp from the carnival. And the last episode of the season finale from Hell of a Boss.
Oh yeah, that was his name, wasn't it?
Yep.
Shit. Now I feel dumb not having remembered that.
What's in the box? It's key. Pain equals life. Well, I mean, yeah, but you don't have to intentionally increase the pain on your life.
No. Pain does not equal life. Cuddles equals life.
Okay, listen here, you
Get off of me!
Spin attack.
Off! Can I unlock doors as a wolf? I certainly can.
That's curious.
You pinned the comment, but Sacrificial Sam was acting dumb as all hell. Tired Son straight told him to go in the house and die. Oh yeah, I remember that conversation. You quoted it. Get the fuck back in the house and die.
Yeah, I believe you did mention that to you, yeah. Will your roommates ever shut the fuck up, Theo?
No, they will not.
Well, it's good to have you back, Destructive.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen you in stream.
Don't
Really
do that.
should. No, he totally should. Because, I mean, if he's dumb enough to stick his dick in a heater, we don't want him reproduced.
Theo, stop being. As much as I'm not gonna disagree, be nice. God damn it. I would apologize, but we're all laughing back. No, not again!
Did you just fall in another pit?
God damn it. Every time I look away to check on chat, I die!
Maybe you should either do one or the other. Not both.
I can't sit here idly and just not do anything. I'll go fucking insane. But if I
I mean, you're already insane. You're dating the bad.
Wow. I'm not that crazy, goddamn.
You really are.
in the best of ways, but yes, you want to.
No promises, you love that stupid bird.
Yeah, no, Stolas is an ass, an absolute idiot, a goddamn jackass. I fucking love him.
Have
I
fun,
think-
Darkly.
I don't know if you're talking about the same dude.
Stolas from, Hell of a Boss.
Cause it's Blitz that's the asshole.
No, Stolas isn't an asshole to people, he's just an ass. I'm sorry, but
Oh, this fucking fight.
do you forget the part where he completely destroyed his relationship for the sake of him?
I forget a lot of things, alright? I don't have bombs. This is going to be hell. Please tell me this chest has bombs in it. It does, thank God.
You're welcome.
Not you.
Bonk.
Ah, why?
Sometimes you have to not follow your heart, but your dick. Listen, mine has taken me places that I wouldn't go without a gun.
I mean, to be honest, something I will always find hilarious. Me and Shade met online in a fucking threesome RP. That's how we met. If he didn't follow his dick, this relationship would never have happened.
That's gonna be on my fucking Wikitubia goddamn biography now.
I don't care who knows, I find it hilarious.
Look, at least you have a Wikitubia.
Oh, Will.
Yeah. Now that I say that, I know one of my friends is probably gonna be one of the fuckers to write it.
I could write it.
Please add that to the bio, he says. Oh my god. Is there gonna be a goddamn quote section from me in there too? Actually make me suffer.
I mean, I am a sadist, so...
And that's going in the quote section. Actually make me suffer. Shade 2021.
The things I do to
You should
myself.
add a quote section to your fucking server, is what I should do. We are the best set of shit gremlins that ever existed.
Right? Like, I may not be able to play the games with you, but I can add my own flavor to the proceedings.
Yeah, let's go with flavor.
Look, I liken myself to vodka. I'm pretty good on my own, but you mix me with stuff, and oh boy, it gets fucked up.
I can't deny this.
And for those of you who don't drink, I'm like salt. I taste okay, but you put me with something. Oh, wow.
It's a pretty good analogy, yeah. I haven't.
Another fight likened back to the Ocarina of Time Forest Temple. The last ghost splits into multiple, and you have to figure out which one's the real one. This one just makes him... I stand corrected. I didn't even get to finish my statement. I'm corrected. Alright.
Shit! Don't kill me.
Clearly it's the blue one. No shit! I didn't know that.
Hey, Shade, you know how you're all about that magic pixel life?
Uh-huh.
I have 2 hit points. And I won the fight.
You wouldn't share anyways. Nice.
Magic pixel, magic pixel, magic pixel dance. Nobody appreciates my talent.
Take a quick victory sip.
Do that as I'm bringing up the menu to tell you to hydrate, you bastard.
I'm doing it. I'm doing the hydrate anyway.
You blinked and that fight was over. Yeah, basically.
Hey, Shade, hydrate again.
I'll fucking hydrate you.
Not
Dunk you
on
in
stream.
water.
Not on stream, Shade.
Noted.
I'm behaving. I'm behaving.
I didn't behave this time.
Oh my god. Welcome back, Darkling.
It's nice to have the chat active for this today.
It's just generally nice to have an active chat. Having people talk is nice.
Now, your chats are normally somewhat inactive. It has bursts of activity. It's never this active constantly, and I fucking love it.
I mean what I mean as the vague little gremlin I am, you fit in perfectly here.
We're all fucking shit gremlins.
Hey, Shade, time to sip.
Shade internally screams.
I didn't do it. It's not me.
Let me go ahead and complete that little thing right there. Holy shit, Shade, you already have 10 viewers this stream.
There. I drank the whole damn thing, you happy?
You're gonna have to get more by the end of the stream, I hope you realize.
Do I look happy?
Yes.
I'm not doing that last one. I just drank the whole fucking bottle.
Shade's getting a hard refuse, refunding those points. Oh fuck! As I tab out to refund the fucking points, I come back to half my health bar missing and a little fucking shit gremlin stabbing me.
Your character's just been standing there catatonic. Ugh. Stabbed repeatedly. Dark Souls groaning noises.
Oh, I don't want to die again. I've already wasted so many human effigies.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Do the other two have Twitch? One doesn't use it as often. I don't know about the other.
Theo uses Twitch specifically just to stream games for me whenever I want to watch him play. And I might actually get back into streaming someday eventually, but right now my brain is potato salad, so.
So it
Right.
needs more mayo?
Go to your room.
I'm in my room.
I'm aware.
You should join me.
I wish.
Matt, you come too.
I'm busy. I'll
Now-
join you
now,
after.
I think, again, not on stream, Theo. Jesus, look at you two hornballs.
What cornballs? I just want to cuddle.
Come
Absolutely.
to.
Absolutely, but I don't
Absolutely.
condone that.
Go for it, Dark Link. Have fun with that.
No. Not even as a joke, Theo. Actually bad. Bomb.
I love that there's just a hell of a boss conversation going on in my chat. There we go.
Who the fuck just messaged me while I'm trying to multitask moderating and playing Dark Souls?
You can what? You can. Oh, you can't help it. Your MTG brain shuts off.
Your Magic the Gathering brain shuts off? What?
Yeah, Cecil's one of the two who introduced me to MTG.
Ah. I haven't done that in
Oh god. Get off of me.
a long time.
Nor have I, and I really miss playing it because Magic the Gathering is a great game.
I miss the books.
Bat deck whenever whenever I know more. Did I just take damage from something that was already up? Thanks, game.
You touched the thing. You must do the hurt.
Your GameCube collision or colliders be like.
Yeah.
Take your time, Aaron. I'll be here for a while. It's not even been a full hour yet. Close, but not.
You know, it usually streams for 3 to 4 hours, normally on the longer end. Of it.
When Link was a
Occasionally
furry.
5.
Anya unwillingly became a furry, but yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Dun dun.
I can't hold
Duh.
any legends. How many
Duh.
did this drop? 20.
Oh god. No, run, please. Go, 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 get between that. Ugh!
Insert Shade screaming in fear.
Don't take that out of context ever, please.
Somebody clip that.
On it.
Just the audio. Just the audio. We don't need the video for that. No context needed.
everyone who saw Redead just rising from the ground with his sword up. Meanwhile, walls closing. Only the people who were here will know what I was doing. And that's perfectly fine. Hello, Uku. Get in my pocket and never return. Please. The only reason I pick you up is in the event that I actually need to leave.
Like, to get more bombs.
Yeah, I might. If I can... I mean, I managed to spare 2 by not attacking the Redead.
Fair.
You can always just skip that Redead if you're fast enough. Just literally... wolf form, ignore the shit out of it. Make it cry in how unnoticed it is.
Okay, I'm back. I was trying to listen to the audio. I was like, where is the fucking... the sexual quote is such a fucking stretch, I just didn't bother flipping it.
Fair enough.
There we go.
No, if we did get between that, it would be a lot more of a stretch.
God damn it.
I get to get away with it because I'm his girlfriend.
That looked like a chicken made love to a human. Yeah, that's what the Uka are, basically. Apparently they're the remnants of ancient Hylians as well, and I'm sitting here like, please tell me that's not what the Skyward Sword people became when the Skyloftians refused to come down to the surface.
I mean, of course it did. What else was left over but the birds?
On the note of the Loftwings,
It's a word.
when I have a moment here, let me blow this fucker up real quick with a bomb. Stalfos be like...
I think I'm just about clear with the gutter.
Yay! Soon my mind will be alone.
I finished getting every single item and I managed to drop off and kill myself by missing a ladder.
Good job.
Oh no!
At least I didn't use a human effigy yet this time. I decided to wait because of how bad I've been recently.
Okay, I want to talk about something real quick. People who have seen or played Skyward Sword know that Link had a Crimson Loftwing when he was, you know, of Skyloft. Let me actually just finish this fucking boss fight so the room's brighter. Shit's too dark. Also, welcome to the boss that looks like a version of Phantom Ganon and something else, but it's just called Dark Sword. Are you as disappointed in the boss name as I am?
No.
Okay. Welcome to Strafe the Boss.
Brave Souls question mark?
Yeah, basically.
I was about to say, this isn't the pursuit.
Hello.
This isn't the first 10 bosses in Dark Souls 2.
Alright, now I can become human again. Grab the bow. Shoot. Target.
Right in the penis.
Wait. Hit once. Jump. Jump. Ready bow. Shoot again. Draw sword. Wait.
Please, we don't want to hear you say every press of the button.
This boss is so sad. It looks so cool, but the method of fighting it is so goddamn easy. That good old human form. That jump, jump, ready, bow, shit, again. Draw sword and wait. Aw, shit, here we go again. And that's that. It's sad how cool this boss looks and how easy it really is. I literally just took a sip of my ginger ale as you'd redeemed hydrate.
God damn it. Well, take another one.
Will do. But real quick. Everyone sees the red bird on the back of the Hylian shield here, right?
He's drinking ginger ale, Heron.
Cranberry ginger ale, to be specific. It's Canada Canada Dry. Flavor specific up here.
It's garbage.
It's actually really good.
It's got cranberry in it.
It's actually a very good drink.
Ugh.
But you see the red bird on the back of the shield here, right?
Yeah.
That is Link's Crimson Waftwing, actually painted on the back of the shield. The original hero's fucking bird. No, I'm not drinking alcohol tonight.
He
I mean,
rarely does it on the stream.
I mean, I have a 6% I could probably get because it's been in the fridge for like almost a fucking year. Oh, hot. What do you mean by that? And now I have the rideable Beyblade.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah.
I don't know why this became a gadget, but I mean, it's fun.
Yes, you are.
God of Metagames on your 4 months of subscribing. Thank you.
Shit, welcome, man.
Good to see you're still winning, son. I know it isn't much, but we're glad to support you how we can. Thank you.
Not actually father, by the way. This is entirely joke for those people who are new to stream.
I mean, the name is Heron. Of course he's gonna think a big red bird is pretty. What?
There we go. Listen, any support is good support. Even if it isn't money, like, just being here's nice.
Yeah, that's viewership, which ups Twitch's value on him.
You're adopting me as best you can. Yes, you are.
I show up and just tell bad jokes and just generally make a pain of myself, and somehow he thinks that's worth me being, you know, in voice. So whatever.
Hey, look, more bombs.
Theo, how many times I tell you to stop giving yourself grief?
At least once more.
Stop giving yourself grief.
Insert, okay. One Punch Man, Sokka.
Hey, look, it's a thing.
I was told to get as many chests as I could, if not all of them, so... There's some of the ones in this room. This room is the biggest fucking pain to get all the chests in. Hello, Stalfos. I'm gonna need my bombs real quick. Thankfully, I got 10 more. Hello. Bonk. Dead. Time to make you Omega dead.
You actually
Good.
require bombs from a real gun.
Yes!
Yeah.
That's stupid.
They are the reviving monsters of this game.
Harkening all the way back to Link to the Past, I think is what it was.
Yes. I believe there's another enemy from Link to the Past in here. It's the dudes at the ball and chain.
Lots of things. Well, yeah. Let me see.
Can I just say that this fucking spinning gadget is probably one of the coolest things they ever added to a Zelda game.
It is. It is one of
Sure.
my favorite, and it always makes me sad that they only use it for like 5 minutes and then you never use it again ever.
Well, I mean, it's the boss thing.
Right, but like the claw shot has use outside of the dungeon you find it in.
There is... You do have to use it in the Temple of Time a little bit. I know you use it in a specific canyon in Hyrule Field.
Right, there's like 2 or 3 places.
But yeah, I know what you mean. Is that it doesn't have as much use. Okay, not that way. That doesn't work.
No.
Okay, hold on. Let me just... How the fuck do I get over there? hold on. Let me just...
See, that level of little shit is my thing.
Ah, I see.
I'm sorry, have you met me?
Yes. I'm quite intimately aware and familiar with the personality.
Yeah, so...
That level of little shit is my thing. Back off.
Ah, I found it. Another Stalfos. And another Stalfos. Here, I'll just kill your friend real quick, and then I'll come deal with you. Good night. Helm Splitter's such a useful fucking ability in this place.
It really is.
I think you get like a total of 10 seconds before Stalfos rebuilds itself. Them self-reviving isn't as bad as it sounds because they supply you with bombs in the dungeon, so you don't have to constantly leave to get them.
Trevor, can I question why it is you constantly come into chat just to say okay?
God damn it. Because he's Trevor. He doesn't have to make sense.
More to you, but you still think it makes some semblance of sense.
Time to get our boss key and get the fuck out of here. Nice. Arbiter's Grounds took me a total of 1 hour and 10 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah, you'll get through the whole fucking 2 dungeons you wanted to this stream. I got faith.
Snowhead isn't even that big either. It's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, it's just a lot of backtracking.
But hey, you get the awesome soup there that gives you 8 hearts.
Yeah.
And
There's
never...
armor that gives you hearts?
No, soup.
Oh, soup. Oh,
You make...
sort of?
Yeah, you make soup while there, and then it gives you 8 hearts when it's at...
Is it 8? Wait.
It's 8.
I thought it was more than that. I thought it gave you more than red potion.
No, it gives you 8.
Oh, okay. So it's just free red potions.
Basically. But it's infinite refills without ever paying.
Yeah.
Chef Link. I mean, you supply the ingredients, you're not the one cooking it. A giant Yeti is.
Yeah, if anything, you're boss boy. Boss boy Long. Long to the fridge.
A link to the pantry.
Long to the pantry, yeah.
That's such a good pun. Fetch me vegetables, busboy. I believe one of the things you get is a vegetable. I don't know what pumpkins count as.
Gourds. Because his girlfriend is
Disappointment
cold.
I have and you cannot be...
Why would a Yeti make soup? Oh yeah, because his wife is sick. Now, the existence of this creature, considering it's called a Twilight fossil, implies the existence that all Stal creatures come from the Twilight realm. Which kind of makes sense, considering they only spawn at night.
Yeah.
This thing's called Stal Lord, so... How astonishing. No wonder some call you hero. Well, I mean... Clearly you haven't heard the legends.
Ooh, Heron. Low blow.
It's Nicole Bolas, as he should be.
I don't get the reference, so
Nor do I.
It's MTG.
Ah! Yeah, I don't know how deep into that lore I need to get yet. I've only touched down on Innistrad recently.
Oh, well, you poor sweet summer child.
Here's the thing, I was never deep into the lore of Magic the Gathering either. It was always just the card game I enjoyed.
Pup has taught me a small bit about Ravnica, so
Oh, you poor sweet summer child.
I'm aware there's a lot to go on.
Oh, yeah. And who wouldn't date a Yeti? They have nice warm cuddle fur.
Alright, boss fight time. Let's do this. I need to break a thing's spine, literally.
It's your baby.
Let it rip, bitch. I think the most annoying part of this fight is phase 1.
Yeah.
Just because he brings walls of creatures that you can't kill. That spawned in front of me, thanks.
Look, at least it didn't spawn behind you and immediately run off the track.
Yeah, no, that shit's annoying. I missed. I am stuck. I can't believe I managed to get all the way up there.
I mean, that's an achievement, really. Achievement get. Oh, fuck. Wow, you almost got whacked there on the rebound.
Yeah, right? I probably should have been moving more at that point, but, let it rip, bitch, I'm dying. Oh, come on. Nice physics, game. Nice physics. Excellent. I love getting stuck on a monster's arm.
You're really not all too proficient in manipulating them, right?
See, the thing is that as soon as I get near his spine, the enemies spawn in a wall, so I have to get around them.
Yeah, he's got it there.
Oh, so it's just absolute acid.
Yeah,
Yes.
the first phase of this fight is the most annoying one. Ow.
Yeah, this specific hit is a pain in the butt.
The first two are easy enough because he doesn't spawn enough to... Fuck you and your spinners.
I'm pretty sure he's thinking the same thing about you.
Yeah, well, he doesn't get to have thoughts. He's dead. Game, please.
I mean, it's not like you can take advantage of him if we have to. Ha 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 ha! Slag.
I love how I lose speed going downhill on this thing, too.
Yeah.
That bit,
Okay, let's try and... bonk off a soldier and go back in. Not enough speed. God damn it. We were so close.
How many times do you have to fucking hit him?
One more time, and then I get to the second phase.
Yeesh.
It's just the third hit's really annoying.
Yeah, the third. If he went, he summons that stupid bullshit wall of garbage.
It'd be nice if the camera could not, you know, be weird either. But that's asking too much of most games.
That's asking too much of game.
Excuse me. I need to manipulate the situation so that I can rebound off of a skeleton when he summons them. How did that not count? It made contact! Can't I just kill the skeletons again? They're invincible right now.
Yeah, these
Game.
are super powered Omega Undead.
These are literally just Hylian knights. There! Second phase. Now we can move on with this goddamn boss.
Oh, the second phase is fun.
Second phase is fun. I love it. This is also one of the few boss fights in the game where it's like, oh, by the way, you beat it. Just kidding. Temple of Time does the same thing. You know, where the giant spider becomes a tiny one.
Yeah.
Before I start second phase, I'm just going to quickly utilize my free time to heal. Thank you, Zelda Games, and giving me free health. In the boss room, no less. I think Master Mode removes that.
Probably, yeah.
Why the fuck did the devs see that as a good idea? Probably because they wanted to extend the amount of time that you use the spinner for.
Yeah. Also, they were just really into Pong.
Yeah, pretty much. Ah, look, there he is. He back.
I kinda broke my spine.
Also, he knocks you off the ledge here, and you take 0 damage.
It's because it was cutscene attack rather than like a real attack.
You're still being bashed by a giant skull.
So,
I would be okay with them taking maybe a half heart off of you.
I wouldn't.
Not for the cutscene. Not for the cutscene. That's asinine. It's like if every pistol and gunshot went off in a Resident cutscene took ammo. That'd be horseshit.
Free head. Now, see, what you really want to do here is just get your jump strikes in, because that's twice your damage output. By far, one of the absolute best camera angles for a boss fight I've ever seen.
Like, really taking advantage of the space.
I want to know...
I love that right there. Just spinning up.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Got too low. Unfortunate timing on the spinners that were coming towards me. I love this boss music too. It just sounds so goofy. But at the same time, just really intense. You want to start shooting, dude? I'm about to reach the top of this platform. Which is a first for me. Oh, come on.
Are you chasing his head?
Here's the thing. It runs away around the pillar, but because you're going around the whole pillar, I think it's technically behind you, and it's just waiting for you to get in front of it. So you're kind of just chasing each other the entire time.
It's very Tom and Jerry.
What happens if you get to the top of the pillar?
You have to drop off and try to catch one of the sidewalls.
Oh, you're not supposed to get to the top.
No. The fact that I've almost reached the top twice now is concerning. 3 times. Whack. Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, it's different.
Are you attacking the sword?
Yes, you're attacking the shadow sword that was currently animated and was put there by the worst mask ever conceived by man.
The worst mask ever conceived by man.
You know I'm not wrong.
It's weird as, yeah. Oh god. I forgot there's now spinners on the other wall too. Come on, buddy, start shooting.
Look, at least when he's shooting the other spinners go away.
So anyways, I started blasting.
Did you offer him an egg in this trying time?
Unfortunately, unlike Ocarina of Time, you don't get one. Actually, in Ocarina of Time, you get 2. There's the one for the main quest that Malon gives you, then there's the side quest that you're given to wake up Talon. So you can get the big Goron sword.
Okay, boss my time. I can't actually flip move right now.
And sword. Future Shade rocking his chair. You see, kiddos, back in my day, you used this Beyblade for a boss fight.
See, the thing is, I could probably afford to look like it's The Rock. He's a fucking cakewalk.
If I make it to the age that I can call people kiddos while rocking in a chair, I'll be impressed.
I mean, you could do that now if you had balls.
I could.
I do it all the time. I play full and hard on I'm an old man.
I think that's just your
Even
persona.
though in all reality you're not that old.
I'm old enough.
Yes, I want to save. Also, as you can see on my second file, my free play file, I have done a lot of heart searching. I went searching for myself. No, I went searching for pieces of heart so I could...
I was waiting for you to make that joke. I honestly was.
so I could show people where they were. Who's ready for a long and drawn-out cutscene where the Sage of Water gets absolutely destroyed?
Well, I'm not looking, so I don't care.
Time to kill Ocarina of Time, Link's wife. Why? I know why. They didn't want people to run through Arbiter's grounds again, but like, eh. Okay, how many of you are there?
4.
There's... Sure enough. Go away,
If you're
Keys.
paying attention, yeah, you could literally just watch them drop from the thing.
Ow. Okay, you know what? Quickly give me this. How many of you are here? There's 3 of you. No, there's 5 of them.
No, there are 5. I only saw 4 drop. Oh.
Both of you over here, please. Okay, good. Your attacks are synced, which means you can die together. Speedrunners methods. Make sure their attacks are synced so you can actually kill them at the same time. So romantic. They died together. To one spin attack. When dying to the hero actually doesn't end in, like, a terrible fate. As I press X and not A again. Good job, me. Forever love the desert music here. Oh man, it's a broken coin.
Shard of the mirror. Or is it not shard of the mirror?
It is a piece of the mirror. And then there's the giant slab that resembles the gate used to open up the original Gate of Time in Skyward Sword.
Can we once again question why it is that these things are built the way they are?
Okay, I can understand places like the Temple of Time being built the way it is because that was made for the hero to travel through. That was prophesized.
Sad princess hours.
Hey, look, all the sages but the one of water are here. Because Ganondorf straight up murdered a bitch. Using their own sword.
Yeah.
Rude bastard. I like how all the sages just decided, ah, fuck it, let's all take the same form. No one's gonna remember how we look anyways.
Right?
Like, anyone who's played any of the other games will. Imagine how much nostalgia people would be flooded with if all the sages looked like they had.
Yeah. So my counter to that is, so the sages from Ocarina of Time were the like incarnations of them. I think that these are like the actual sage spirits that get put into bodies, and there are no sages in this time, so these are just the sage spirits hanging out doing a thing.
They're just chilling. We don't need to be reincarnated just yet.
Look, they've got the sacred beast. There's that dude. He's turning into a wolf. He's got this.
He's already got the sword. He didn't need any guidance. He's actually old enough to hold it. We don't need to do anything here.
He didn't need to grind through 30 fucking puzzle temples to get enough hearts.
Is it actually a count of 30 to get to the 14 hearts you need?
No.
Sword of the Sages. Mans gets straight up impaled, doesn't even die. But then again, they didn't even strike him in a lethal spot.
Yeah. I don't think they weren't trying to kill him, though. They were trying to bind him. Because if they killed him, it would have just caused the reincarnation to kick off.
And then the hero wouldn't have fulfilled any prophecies, which means the prophecy would have been fucked.
Yeah. But they didn't count on the power of rage.
Man, literally too angry to die.
Yeah.
Florida news. This was the Brawl version of Ganondorf. They put in the Ocarina of Time one in Ultimate, and I think that was his original incarnation. Because I know Brawl also had Twilight Princess Link, which I still vastly prefer.
Yeah.
Romance is boring, I like to skip to the fun part. Me too.
You cheeky bastards! Of course it was, Heron. Of course it was.
The too angry to die part. I love how he kills a water sage and all of the remaining sages are just like, "Be gone, thought."
And now none of them can cry because they have no water. Because Japan. That's why Fizzaroli. Because Japan.
Their face is like a foot apart from their head. Yeah. Japan spirits be like.
So here's a question for you, Shade. When the sage got murked, the mask got left behind. What if that found its way into Clocktown?
No! No! Mask of the Sage. Oh, you just turn into a Zora, straight up.
No, you turn into one of these things and have to sit on a flagpole for 200 years. Exposition.
My life is ruined. I must spout exposition now. Next hero comes along. Exposition, exposition, exposition. Can I go home now?
No, you need exposition next year as well.
No, because you being left in town to get crushed under the moon. More exposition is your penance.
Sometimes you just gotta remove your face from your head. Self-care. That's a mood.
What is this fucking meme of a chat?
Zora are indeed the fish people. A dangerous power resides in those fragments. No shit. You think the few shadows weren't dangerous? I'm pretty sure holding a mirror that leads to a literal other dimension will probably turn you a little bit mean. I can't physically do no healing because if an enemy dies on top of me, it could literally spawn a heart. Which would not be my fault.
This is true.
I do like that idea, though, Fizzaroli. I do like that idea.
I could do a run of Zelda where I don't ever use healing items. Fairies included. I have to rely on the world to drop it.
No healing was refunded.
Snowhead. That's where we're going. Now that I'm free of Arbiter's grounds, I should also be capable of locating the next hidden skill. If my phone would have actually liked to unlock properly. Yeah, how many skills do I actually have right now? That's the main question. I have 5, which means next is the jump strike. I learned this one at Snow Peak. Got it. So what we're going to do is we're going to yeet ourselves as far as possible away from the desert and into Zora's domain. Sound good? Good. Glad we're in agreement.
Where else would you get the freshest sushi?
What's about Stacy?
Zora's domain, where there's literal fish people.
Splash.
I love how these people also aren't afraid of Wolf Link. The Gorons and the Zoras just don't give a shit about a wolf being in their homes, even though wolves aren't even common to goddamn Hyrule.
Only shitty humans would be afraid of something that's not innately aggressive and hostile.
Right? Like, my thing is, like, I see wolf. I go, oh, hey, cute puppy.
Keep
Wolf
your
go
distance, don't agitate it, but...
Yeah,
it's
wolf go growl. Oh, I'm sorry, puppy. I will stay away from you.
They're all forest
When you hear
puppies?
something that means you know all comfort. What?
Forest puppies?
Yes. Wolves are forest puppers.
And we sink.
You're supposed to sink at the start of the stream.
What?
S-Y-N-C, not S-I-N-K.
Oh,
It's a homophone.
clever.
I am occasionally.
I don't know if your archers summon from D&D.
Oh my god,
Oh.
yes. Add some context, Theo. Archer had a cat as a familiar that was called occasionally because they occasionally died. And that occasionally came very frequent.
Oh, no.
They occasionally very frequently died.
It was probably the best summon I've ever had the joy of being in a party with.
And it was a kid.
Occasionally the cat. And then eventually it was left with some random guard who never let it go. Occasionally took vacation and never came back.
Well, at least he stopped dying, so the cat was saved. Good end achieved.
I
To
see.
be fair,
A ghost.
as a familiar, they cannot physically actually die.
Yeah, that's fair. They removed that.
Yeah, because if your familiar went down and you just permanently lost that familiar, and that was kind of shitty because some classes that had familiar in the thing got really shat on because of that.
Yeah, they'd have to go through this whole thing to get a new one. It was a pain in the day.
I have collected another ghost soul. I feel accomplished.
You got a red ball. Red balls, better than blue balls.
That statement, yeah.
If you smack them together, you get purple balls.
Yes, Shade sighing as he is slowly losing any and all.
Now we snowboard. Soon we snowboard. First we have to fish.
As he slowly his content becomes slowly more and more mature.
Do a kickflip.
Yes. Mature. That's the word we use.
Ah, yes. It's the girl with the tired me eyes.
It's the girl with I have no expression.
I like how she shakes her hair too, but none of it moves.
Yeah. Like, his hat is more animated than her hair.
That's sadly true. Thanks, Ashai. Been stealing red fish from the village. I don't think it's stealing if the fish are just swimming around on their own, alright? If anyone is allowed to come and fish in a place, you're not stealing the fish. I mean, unless you're not allowed to take the fish from there. But, like...
Yeah, I mean, like, if it's, like, a fish hatchery or a fish farm, and you just break in and take the fish, yeah, that's stealing.
But this place is just natural water flowing. Why am I running around shouting that I'm fishing? I don't know. Also, I don't have the third bottle. I need to go back down here and get that.
I just wrote my own news. God damn.
Good work. Good job, good job.
You are a good job.
Wow. A genuine compliment.
Eats more Haribo gummy bears.
Oh, I don't want gummy bears.
I need bombs real quick. Yeet. Now we wait. Perfect.
Lonk has muns.
I don't know if I've caught this bug yet, but I'm gonna check. Have I caught you? No, I haven't. Well, I have now. Good. Time to go to the actual fishing area that exists in pretty much every Zelda game.
Yep. Oh.
Most.
2?
Did you have one?
No, like, it's Ocarina of Time in this one. I don't think Majora's Mask had one. None of the 2D ones had one. I think it's just these 2 games, bro.
No, Majora's Mask had one. It was just really fucking obscure.
Okay, fair. So, Ocarina's expansion pass, and this one.
Ocarina's expansion pass. It's a good way to put it.
So yeah, let's still 3 out of like 15.
Fair enough. Also, anyone want to figure out how to get the third bottle in this game? You fish for it. No, I'm not kidding.
Just like an Ocarina.
And yeah, it's... You just gotta keep fishing. There we go. There it is.
Have you gotten any more of the bomb bags yet?
I haven't gotten any of the extra bomb bags, no. I need to do that.
Have you been buying stuff from the Castletown shop?
Which one?
The one you have to donate to get the armor from?
No, I'm waiting to turn that into, the new shop.
Okay. I asked because you're saving on $500.
Yeah, I'm waiting until I get 589, because that's 598 because that's what the armor costs after donating. But I need to donate first. I love how happy he looks when he realizes there's a fishing hut.
Hey.
The Gyroids music in Animal Crossing New Horizons is going great with my stream.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Oh, is this the one where you have the stupid little ball puzzle to get the piece of heart off in the corner?
I don't know. I know you have a canoe.
Guess we just got another Demon's Great Hammer.
God damn it, god damn it, god damn it.
Currently trading with the birds, hoping to Twinkling Titanite, and all they're giving me is Titanite slabs. I tried Dragon Bones. That gives a singular Twinkling Titanite when I need 2 to upgrade the new staff I want to use. Thank you for being little shit stains.
Got it. First try.
Hey, you got a heart.
More health.
Alright, now we leave. I spent 20 rupees to get extra health.
That's a pretty good trade.
Yeah, really.
You big sweetheart. Yeah, that's what they call you.
Now, if I remember right, like in the corner of there's like one of those marble roly puzzles. I could be mistaken this for different fishing hut.
Roly puzzles. I don't know anything like that in this game. That sounds an awful lot like Breath of the Wild's puzzles.
No, because it was. I know it was on the GameCube.
Maybe
I
it
think
was Wind
on the
Waker.
GameCube. Maybe. Or it was, roll the marble through the twisty thing to get to the end and it gets you a prize. I think. My brain is telling me that, but my brain is horribly unreliable when it comes to pretty much everything.
Okay, now we go back to Kakariko Village because I need to show a kid a fish, get his earring as a lure, and then go back to Zora's Domain to fish with the earring lure. There's a lot of back and forth for going to Snow Peak.
Yeah.
Couldn't I technically just go to the Temple of Time right now? Or is that, like, sequence locked?
I think it's sequence locked, but
I don't remember either. I'll get the earring real quick, and then I'll go check and see if the forest is accessible via Golden Cuckoo.
Salud. Salud.
Every time I fucking sneeze, it feels like my brain's ejecting through my nose at high speeds.
At least it doesn't feel like your skeleton's trying to escape through itself.
That's a good point.
That's how Theo describes his sneezes.
Oh, hey, a bug. I love how you're basically using the claw shot as one of those spring-loaded boxing gloves.
Basically. And then that spawns a bunch of money. So anywhere you see a giant collection of those crows, just basically kill them all if you need money.
Are you not gonna grab that bug?
No, I already got that one.
Oh, okay.
It's the other fucking bug of that kind that I need to find. The ants. Ugh, fucking cold. Making me twitchy. Hi, Doge. Oh my god.
What?
My dog scared me because she came down the stairs really quietly, right? And I didn't notice her until I felt her nose brush on my arm.
Oh.
Suddenly, cover.
When suddenly Doge, yeah. Hello. Hello, sweetheart. Hello, baby. You came and hid down here last night during the storm. Because you don't like thunder. It gives you the big scare.
Well, thunderbolts and lightning are very, very frightening.
It's funny because we actually had
Galileo.
we actually had
Galileo.
both.
Also, Shade, read your chat.
Yes. Did you know my chat loves you? Her mouth closes and she goes, "What?"
Shade, you need to get a second cam just to toggle for dog cam.
Hello, baby.
Pet cam.
Aw. I started rubbing her ear. She just tilts her head like way to the side. I don't know why I went
Pet
Scottish
toasted
segment.
ear floppies.
Well, I mean, her ears are always floppy.
Yeah, she is a border collie.
Some border collies have the pointy ears.
But it is more common for them to have the floppy ears.
Yes. When she lays down on her side, sometimes they're pointed up and she looks fucking cute.
In my opinion, she's always cute.
Why are you smelling the air purifier? Stop that.
The snuffling nose.
Yeah, the sniffer snoot.
Gotta do the snuffle.
Okay, what things do I have to do before I go check the forest real quick? I should probably go do donations. The fact I'm saying that in a Zelda game.
Right.
This is probably the only Link who's actually, like, gotten the charity generosity type style thing going for him. Because he's the only one I know who actually donates. Because you donate money to a dude to get a piece of heart, and then you donate to a shop so you can rebuild a bridge. And have the shop also have a place in Castletown to reduce prices for all the people, so that they're not being basically extorted.
I don't like that mouth.
Don't worry, I don't think anyone ever did. Yes, I'm donating every little bit of money I have. Link is golden retriever boyfriend, no changing my mind. Yeah, basically.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I feel like that would be his persona, not a wolf.
I mean, it depends on which law.
True. I mean, we already know what this one is, clearly.
Apparently your pupper agrees.
Yeah, barks from upstairs. Another one.
I just want to give Molly all the head pats.
Is she gonna come barreling down the stairs again?
Not all the head pats, surely. You have to save
No,
some for
no.
Caddos.
And you need some too.
Are you seriously just going to leave Nobbins there blocking that one poor bastard's routing?
Yeah. Renato can try and walk all he wants through through Nobbins' ass. How did you run all the way here from Hyrule?
With his feet, obviously.
This man's, though, I swear to God, is the most dedicated postman in all of the series. Swear to God. Dude just sprints all the way from Castletown to find you in the middle of the field. That title goes to the one in Majora's Mask. No, you're right. He's dedicated too. Has 3 days to live and is still delivering mail even on the final day. When people know that the moon's coming down because the Earth's goddamn shaking.
Yeah, you can see the moon, like, falling, like, getting bigger in the sky every day. And he's like, you know what? This dude really needs to get this bill from his cell phone company.
Ah, yes. There's a wedding happening, and you have to spend all 3 days trying to make it happen. I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
It's a bat room break.
Bonk.
Ah, why?
Disappointed. Disappointed in you for that one.
But why though?
No.
But yes, though.
No.
But why not?
That was just too terrible. God damn it, Theo.
Very likely. Very, very likely.
God damn it, Theo.
I mean, how else would I be the Demon Lord of Petals? I can see the half disapproving look through the interwebs.
That ain't half.
Oh, it's not disapproving at all. Perfect.
Okay, listen here, you little shit.
So, Chad, are you enjoying the shenanigans?
The dumb shittering.
I'm back.
My dinosaurs.
Lovely.
Did you bring Kato for me to observe?
Yes, that is a...
He blends in too well with the chair and the shirt that I'm wearing.
Yeah, Mojo is there, but he's just camouflaged.
Listen here, you tiny little tuxedo void.
Hey, kitty. Hey, sweetie. I want to give you pets. So many pets. I want to give all the pets. Yes, such a distinguished gentleman. Look at the way he is sitting. Yes.
Hey.
Oh, chinny squishies.
Mojo is a precious kidder.
I can just imagine the cute little purr he's doing.
He has a very, very quiet purr.
He's also a squeaker, not a mewer.
Yeah,
He doesn't go meow, he goes squeak.
he has lung problems, so he doesn't meow correctly.
Oh, poor baby.
But to be fair, it's an adorable squeak. So it's not that bad of a trade-off.
Normally part of me would attempt to imitate that, but in deference to your healing ears, I will not.
He would get along with Lance, I bet. I don't know about that. He's not as great with other cats as you might think. He's very calm with people, likes people. But when it comes to other cats, he took like 2 years to actually warm up to the other cat that we got.
Milo.
Yeah, chubby boy.
Get the big belly.
Oh, I can feel the purring now. I'm rubbing his belly, so...
For those of you who don't know the tone of my voice, I have a doofy-ass grin on my face because cat...
Theo was literally raised more by a mother cat than he was by his mother. He is cat addict 101.
I was raised by cats. I will go, like, choice between saving human life and saving cat life. I will gladly sacrifice human for cat.
Alright, run along. Are you confused on where to go? Looks like it. Here, let me help.
You know, something I've noticed is a trait of our friend group. Everyone's got family issues.
So we're people? Yeah, you're right. How dare you tell him to run along? I mean, he doesn't like being held for extensive periods of time, so I was letting him go before he got squirmy.
So you just set him in lap and give him pets while you game. Is not complex concept.
He doesn't like sitting in my lap much.
He's also, for some reason, terrified of that one particular thing.
Yeah, this corner of the basement he hates for some reason. I don't know why, but he just is.
Like, he will stare up at it and just press back against shade, like he's shitting himself.
I said I was gonna go do the cave by like Hylia on the stream, so I'll do that real quick. Just because that's like a guaranteed few hundred
You're also
rupees.
gonna go back to the game and collect all those rupees you left behind in chests.
In a few temples, yeah. I'll do that as a before final boss thing. I'll just go back and complete everything that I've missed.
Like the cannon minigame.
Yeah, the one here. God fucking damn it.
Yes, the cannon minigame continues to exist. God damn it.
I said god damn it because I fell off a ledge.
Ah. Well, I mean, that makes sense.
Checks out.
Yeah, story checks out, boss.
There we go. I believe this is yellow rupee. I believe in total there's like 300 something rupees in this fucking cave. I love how wonky he looks when placing bombs. The animation.
Yay.
Guys got fucking jumped. I came out alive, but I just about died.
Oh hey, yellow tree jelly. You can use that to refill your lantern.
I like how you can just dip the lantern in anyways.
Yeah.
That's by far still going to be one of my favorite features of any game ever, is being able to dip the thing that requires fuel in the fuel.
Yeah, that is super fucking handy.
I mean, logically, why wouldn't you? If it's an open lantern that just requires fuel in the bottom, just dip the bottom
Yeah.
in.
Oh, these.
Probably gonna want my lantern out, honestly.
Oh hey, it's an Edgar.
Colin Poe?
Yep.
You guys are
Ghost.
Oh.
Because they're
I
called
love that man's
Poes.
poetry. No, how disturbed it is. I fucking love it.
Yeah.
I believe there's 2 total Poes in this little cave dungeon. Is this the chest? Yes, it is. Open that. Bundle of arrows. Nice.
You can use it to shoot things.
Like these Tektites in the next cave. And I believe the BMOS tower in the distance.
Yeah. I think this is one of the only games where you don't get a mirror reflective shield.
You do not get the mirror shield here, no.
Right. But I think this is like one of the few Zelda games where you don't get a reflective shield.
Yeah. So now you get one in Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
I like the usage that they gave it for Ocarina of Time, the Twin Rova boss fight.
Yeah.
Just gonna say it now, the big Goron sword makes that fight laughable.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. The big Goron sword makes a lot of things in that game laughable.
Because it's like, what, times 4 damage on a jump strike?
Yeah. I think it's times 4 normally and times 6 actually.
Yeah, it's strong.
Yeah, Wind Waker, Ocarina, Majora, LTP. Technically, you get a reflect spell in Zelda 2. You can sort of count Breath of the Wild because you can ping back lasers with the ancient shields.
You can ping it with any shield, honestly. You just have to. You just have to count.
It's just the parry.
Yeah, it's just the frame timing.
Okay, fair enough. But what I mean is, like, the ancient shields, I think, if you're just regular blocking, will ping it back.
Yeah, they'll reflect it directly.
Right, as opposed to the parry.
Damn it! I'm currently trying to deal with the specters that you can't lock onto. Yeah.
Oh.
The fucking dagger spamming, crossbow using specters you can't lock onto.
Yeah.
Yeah, real difficulty right there. That's like the real challenge hours. Like fucking phenomenal work.
Oh, bombings.
10 out of 10 fucking design.
That's the new type of bombs that we got. They're basically the bomb chews this game.
Yeah.
Explain.
Bomb chews were bombs that had a timer, but would also move forwards in the direction that you place them. Bomblings are basically the same thing, just they're bugs.
Yes, that.
Had to be more bug stuff. Had to be more bugs.
Well, Japan has this thing about bugs where they're not creepy.
I think you can understand why I particularly have an issue with bugs.
I don't personally care to use the bomblings properly, so I'm just gonna make bomb arrows out of them. Because instant explosion. Not that way. Don't want to go that way yet. This should be another orange rupee. No, it's a purple.
Even better.
Kill every single one in a single strike. More arrows. Always nice. Be gone.
Be gone, huh?
Be gone hot?
It's a magma worm. So I'm doing a play on Be Gone Thought. Look, I'm hip with the kids' lingo.
Linko.
I didn't actually say that, but now I wish I had.
No, he was filling in the pun for you. Much I wish he wouldn't. Okay, fuck it. I'm once again breaking my rule and equipping a real weapon to fight these fucking shitty things.
13 out of 20 souls. We're almost to the other bottle.
Artificial difficulty in the game is a fucking fuck with people. I'm goddamn breaking my rule.
50-50 shot. Well, take a sip while you think about it.
Yeah, because of how often you do those, I don't have a chance to spend my own 60,000 points.
Well, if you spent them faster, I wouldn't have to.
Please be bombs. It's more bombs. Ah, no punishment whatsoever. that. Seeds! Ow. You're just a giant yellow, aren't you? Yeah. Unfortunately, you're not the rare. The rare that basically acts as Great Fairy's Tears. I'm surprised that actually shot correctly. Piece of art? No, there's the other orange rupee.
I'm currently using a sword to cast sword. Because the sword I'm using is the Blue Flame, the Sorcery Catalyst sword.
Ah. Thing I never got.
Into the pit with you. More ghost! Munch. Munch. Give me soul. I missed. How the hell do you miss?
Because it moves you forward and you're standing directly on top of it.
Yes, because it's necessary to do the front flip, Link. It's literally floating there. You could just grab it.
It's an animation. You gotta work within it.
That's how he was trained.
The momentum of the strike.
And there is the heart piece. Piece of heart, whatever. And now we can leave. Via Ocarina of Time, Pillar of Light. I want to know how those actually work.
Like the magic rope in Pokemon.
Ah, so you don't question it, it just works.
Yep. It's made of hand wavium.
Hand wavy.
I can't be upset about that one. That was clever.
Well, I mean, that's what I like. One of the things they do is, you know, plot armor. It's forged of pure narrativium.
You're making me a rep being fair.
Look, I'm just giving you the in-depth of how long I've been making these kinds of jokes, so half the time I don't even notice it anymore. It's automatic. Or would you prefer I just use plotite?
You're enjoying this.
I think what you need to forge right now is some gohomium.
I am homium.
Chat, please save me. These two tits to change the subject somehow, please.
Plotite. The metal in every universe that is lighter and stronger than steel.
That's called titanium.
And he becomes literal. Just to mess with my perception of how they're going to talk even further.
Yeah, basically.
That sounds about right.
When you think you're becoming predictable, subvert their expectations. It's the basis of
Aluminum, duh.
aluminium.
Yes, aluminium. As the Brits say. You mean Mithril? Alright, now we go back to Crazy Bug Lady and give her some bugs for money. That sounds so weird to say.
Yeah, a little bit.
There is a Crazy Cat Lady in this game, by the way. She's Impaz in the village. Literally the whole village is filled with cats. And then in her house is full of cats.
I don't remember this.
It's after the... God damn it, didn't mean to hit that. It's after the Temple of Time, when you get the Dominion Rod. Mithril's clearly a trick with Link right now. I think you mean Midna is the middle. Yeah, there you go.
No. Midnight is the time of it is the time at night when it changes over between days. There's a second half to the joke, and my brain fell apart before I could finish it.
I'm very happy about this.
I didn't want to read the sign. Let me go on the door. Oh, you right.
I heard that meow.
Yeah, that's my phone notification noise.
I'm aware.
I like how the snails are considered bugs in this game, but also when you read their descriptions, it's like, this one might actually be a female, or this one might actually be a male. Like, you're supposed to know the difference when all you can see is a golden body.
I mean, aren't the females, like, pink?
All the females are, yeah, but when you read the descriptions, it said, for the female, it's like, this one might actually be a male.
Yeah.
That's the sort of shit I experience at work. Here, take this cool bug I found.
Where do you work?
They're a teacher.
Oh, you poor soul. Hold on, I need to go get my bigger box of sympathy.
Your bigger box of sympathy.
Well, yeah, I keep a little box of sympathy that I can just hand out to anyone when they need some sympathy.
I love how she creepily says, I know you have more bugs if you don't give her all the golden bugs in your inventory. Like, chill. You give me money for me giving you bugs. Let me give them to you when I want to. I once left with a Lego Darth Vader in my pocket and I had no idea where he came from.
The Force.
Your midichlorians condensed and formed a mini Darth Vader out of Lego for you.
Oh, that was the biggest mistake of the prequel trilogy.
What was?
Midichlorians.
What about that?
So, there's literally no purpose to saying ever, period, the end.
Oh, how so?
So, midichlorians were a plot device that was like, oh, hey, we did a blood test on this kid, and this number is really high, so he must be strong in the Force. Whereas Qui-Gon, who is a Jedi Master, could have said, yeah, kid's strong in the Force, and everybody would have gone, yeah, you right. And all it does is, like, introduce a weird thing into the Star Wars universe that doesn't really fit. Because that way, the way it is all of your Force powers come from these midichlorians that are either in your blood or not.
Even though they're technically supposed to be in everyone's blood.
Because the Force is in all things.
Right, that's the thing. Everybody is supposed to touch the Force and get the premonitions, but the presence or absence of midichlorians determines whether or not you're a Jedi.
Even though midichlorians are supposed to function as being the Force, and everyone's supposed to have it.
Yeah, because the Force lives in all things, is the constant quote you hear.
It's a giant contradiction is what we're getting.
Yes. It was like, there was no purpose to that other than blur.
Wasn't the midichlorians things basically just ignored throughout the rest of the entirety of the series?
Yes. It was introduced in the prequel trilogy in one scene.
And then ignored.
Because, like, what the fuck?
They serve no purpose.
Right. So why the fuck did you put it in there? Oh, Heron, yeah, I think I remember something about that, but that was before the big retcon where Disney said, so all these decades of built-up lore that Lucas has come out and said, yes, this is good, no, this isn't, and put stamps on things that are canon to the universe, we're just gonna throw all that in a fire.
Yeah, essentially. Because Disney got their hands on it, so they decided, yep, time to ruin it.
Yep, basically.
I will not fault the Clone Wars, though, because while Disney owns it, they did not make it.
Yeah, independent of Disney, so that's fine.
I consider that fair. I'm just... Disney was good. It can rot in a fire now.
Yeah.
Time for one of the most annoying side quests in this entire fucking game.
Side quests in general are annoying.
Yeah, but this one though.
Like, I enjoy some of the side quests. They're not that bad sometimes. It's just this one in particular is like, why? You're the main issue. I just need to get rid of you. Pick it up, you nonce! You have like a minute 30.
Oh, it's on a timer?
Yeah.
Yes, because the spring water is constantly cooling, and if you don't get it to him while it's still warm, you have to try again.
Oh.
And if you get touched by anything while you're carrying this barrel, you drop it and it breaks.
Oh.
Enemies touching it can break it too if you put it down.
Oh yeah, I forgot that.
Talking to the dude when you get there initiates a cutscene that still counts down on the timer too, so you could get there in the last few seconds, waste the last few seconds in him talking about it, and it would still be cold.
Yeah.
This is new, and I don't like it.
I just gotta remember, just keep running. Just keep running, and these things won't hit you because they follow your movement. You will never attack because you can't catch up to me. I am just barely fast enough. Good. First try.
Hey, Thea, you wanna know what's new that I don't like?
Huh.
New Game Plus.
There we go.
Dark Souls 2. In the King's Throne Room. There are now 2 Pursuers in there instead of 0.
Oh, that's horseshit.
Yeah. You know, Pursuers are a thing that are only really doable because they attack in a pattern by themselves.
Yeah.
They've added 2 of them to an area.
That's
And
just
one of them's already Black Smoke Curse mode, so they can do their barrage attack.
Thanks for the piece of heart, mate. Yes, this quest is required if you want to collect them all. It sucks. But if you literally the plan is just run. Just run. I'll go into Castletown real quick. Donate the last few bugs. Try and check the price on the fucking magic armor. Yeah, I'm assuming it's still gonna be $598. Because it's always 2
Why?
rupees less than what you can actually carry up to the big wallet.
Why is it so arbitrary in cost?
Because originally it's 1,000, and then they give it a discount, but the discount's not like enough to actually bring it down to just 500. It's like 40-something%.
So why don't they just make it minus 500 and make it a on them? They have control over that.
Dog. Fetch bone. Yes, you can play fetch with the dogs.
that is fun.
That is adorable. That should reward you with a heartbeat.
With the cats, they sometimes have little yarn balls that you can kick around, and then they'll chase them. Basically, it sums up to they entertain themselves after a bit. As most cats do.
Yeah.
Hello, weird child.
Also, weird before you get to know them. That's pretty damn rude. You know that?
I've come back here several times to give them golden bugs.
Oh, that kid. Oh, that kid. Sorry.
Yeah.
I looked up to see who you're talking about. LaFay should probably be heading to bed soon.
Yeah. I just want to see him get to the shop.
Also, I like how in the market here you can actually pick up certain things, like apples.
Yeah.
I like that little bit of interacting with the world, even if it doesn't give you anything. It makes Link feel more like a person. Not just, I was destined to do all this.
Yeah.
I was told I would by exposition, so therefore I shall.
Ah, yes, the shop hasn't actually changed yet. It requires a bit of time.
Oh yeah. Don't you have to go back and talk to the Goron again and be like, hey, everything's cool?
Yeah, I think so. I'll do that off screen, just because it's a little bit of exposition nobody needs.
Yeah.
But no one ever asked for. But we all got anyway.
Can I go in wearing the iron boots? I think I could.
No.
But as I said I was going to do before we go to Snow Peak, I want to see if I can go to the Temple of Time before that. Just to see if they give you a little free reign between these two temples. Because I know I have
Good night, Theo.
the only other item I need before it.
Yeah. Have a good night, guys. Enjoy.
Talk
Good
to my
night,
doctor,
mate.
okay?
Yep. Good night.
Back to Human. It does not appear that I can go there yet. Okay. So it is sequence locked. Good to know.
You are super slow.
God, I wish. I don't think I have enough requirements to actually be sequence locked. I'm time locked. No yawning, Midna. That's rude.
I was yawning rude.
That's rude.
Excuse?
It's rude.
How though? Excuse?
Yes, human.
No, Wu is better.
Sploosh. His swimming style is so awkward. But like trying it actually works. 2021 diving champion right there, right? Dives off waterfall. No hesitation.
Perfect fucking landing.
There we go. Nice. Reek fish. It looks like a salmon mixed with a bass. Sniff. I smell fish. That's a Poe up there. Might as well stop and catch the bastard real quick. Excuse me, physics? That's fine. I need to be down here anyways. Time to take the scent of wet dog into the middle of a snowy mountain.
shit!
Oh god, White Wolfos.
What about S Cooper? Hopefully you show that. Why are beasts of light attacking me anyway?
Excuse me, game? Alright, another soul. Down into the snow. Ah! Please do not freeze. He's cold. Nice little place for a moment of reprieve from the chaos of a blizzard. From the chaos of Blizzard. Ha ha ha. Company threw itself into the gutter so quickly. No, they're not the worst, but they did throw themselves into a pretty deep gutter.
Yeah. Which gutter are you talking about? Let's be honest, for them, there's multiple.
True. Ah, God damn it. It's another Poe down there. Might as well stop and get him. Come on, Ghost. There's only one scythe wielder in this world, and it ain't gonna be you.
I don't think Kin's in that world, so. Nor Wayland. So I'm not quite sure who you're on about.
I believe in the Zelda series there's actually a boss that uses a scythe.
That's so.
You just need to share that you saw a video of pumpkin spice cup noodles. What? I would also like to ruin everyone's perception of the fact that pumpkin spice is not an actual spice. It's just a mix of other spices. There's a howling stone for our next skill. Oops, I already missed it. Up, mid, down, mid. Down, up, mid, down. Up, mid, down, mid. Up, mid, down. Wait, it's mid at the end again, right? Oh, it's a long mid, okay. There we go. Can't even recall what song that is. I believe it's Wind Waker.
Didn't realize Wind Waker was a song. I knew it was a game.
Well, it's probably from Wind Waker. And thus he appears... Kakariko Graveyard. Once I get the warp point on Snow Peak, I'll go back and grab that. It shouldn't be too long. Can't climb ladders as a wolf, unfortunately.
That would make sense.
Just have Midna yeet you up atop. God damn it. I know I don't even have to climb the ladder, I can just... Fuck ladders. They're for nerds.
Says the nerd.
Stop that. I said stop.
Okay, down to one pursuer. This is now manageable.
Alright, in the game. Alright, time to get the warp point. Alright, it's just these three. God damn it. God! Kill you first. Die. Alrighty. Have fun ghost hunting.
Enjoy yourself.
There we go. Warp point established. Gather up my health. And quickly yeet myself back out to Kakariko. So I can get that new skill. That'll be 6 out of 7 and then we'll almost be done. Wonderful. Should Should probably move my light a little bit. Figure out a better way to put it soon. I like how as soon as you get the Master Sword, you don't even have to use it for the entire game. You can just stick with the sword you started with.
Does Master Sword do extra damage?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's like a why wouldn't you use it scenario, but you can extend every fight longer if you just use the Ordon Sword. If you feel like it.
Yes, because so many people don't put themselves to that actually.
I mean, it's a challenge for this game. It's just Ordon Sword only. I think the only stipulation at the end is that you can only kill Ganon with the Master Sword, so you're allowed to switch there.
Alright.
If you fail to execute the hidden skill I'm about to teach you, your life may be forfeit. Yes, I wish to master it. I'm sad that these skills only exist in this game and they don't exist anywhere else. The only other games that have actually used any of the skills were the finishing blow one. And that's, like, common for a lot of them, actually. Which is sad, because a lot of these skills are actually pretty neat. Now this is one of my favorites. It's just really hard to execute on anything because a lot of things have unsynced attack rates. Which means you're stuck trying to charge it a lot of the time. But it's a nice AoE jump attack.
It's a fun thing. It's not an effective thing.
It's got the double damage of the jump attack, just it's an AoE version. So it's like a nice 4 times damage. Because the Master Sword already does double, so I think it's 4 times for the jump attack with the Master Sword. Before I talk to you, Midna, I need to check. I'm 1 soul away from getting the Great Fairy's Tears. Okay. Nice. And I believe there's one directly in the opening spot to Snow Peak. It's literally in the foyer of the mansion. Castle,
Foyer.
fortress, whatever the fuck it is. It looks like a bunch of things. A large yeti with a saddle on his head for a hat. Just a human. I love the way they talk, too. Why human come to snows? You, on spiritual journey, look for true self? You can say yes or no. Nah. You look for mirror in such faraway place. But you make good climb, and you lucky to meet me. I found shiny mirror piece. Same mirror you look for, huh? Come to house. Also, this man does snowboarding on 1 foot.
Is he just about to just give you a mirror piece?
That's their intent, is to just give you the mirror, yeah. It's still a dungeon. Dungeons be dungeons. You still have to fight for it.
Yeah, see, it's their house that's the dungeon in this case.
Pretty much. There's a whole mini game for this fucking snowboarding after you complete the dungeon too. Nice. Just got a purple rupee off a tree. And hit another tree that was falling over.
Good job, good job.
God damn it. God, please. There we go. Welcome to Snowhead. It's a nice place. Kind of. It's a little bit in disrepair, but it's a nice place.
Fair enough.
Gotcha. Give me soul. I need to return this. And restore a man's cat to life.
That would be quite an important task, yes.
Basically, these mirror pieces are bad. It's physically impossible for me to miss the map here because she gives it to you. And you're required to talk to her to actually progress.
Fair enough.
So currently the soup only gives me 2 hearts, because it's just a broth. After that it gives me 4 when I give the pumpkin, and then I think it gives me 8 after I add the cheese. A great camera angle, game!
I mean, you're avoiding looking at that monstrous creature, so I think it is a great camera angle, if you ask me.
Good job. I see no game is ever safe from the clutches of cameraman. Thanks, Barry. I think that's just the quintessential cameraman name for anyone. I just got compressed to be teleported. Turned into a zip file. I like how the guards of Hyrule Castle are such pansies that even a single wolf terrifies them.
If that's the case, I'm really not surprised they got beaten.
See, the ones in the throne room actually were decent. They fought. They were ready. They didn't shake or falter. They were actually, like, blades ready. They charged first. They just got defeated because humans versus shadows. Hello, cats. There's the third bottle with the Great Fairy's tears.
Lovely.
Or fourth, I guess, actually. Yeah, that's 4 bottles.
Nice.
Gangle the cat. There's always someone you gotta turn souls into in these fucking games. I swear to God. And if it's not souls, it's something else. Like, Skyward Sword had gratitude crystals. What am I doing? I can just leave town. I'll just terrify everyone on my way by. Besides the Gorons. The Gorons don't give a shit. Even the Goron children don't give a shit. Back to human. Take me back, Junior. Compress me into a zip file and transport me. There we go. I'll be right back. Okay.
Welcome back.
The next thing that we get from Giovanni, I still don't know, but I know that it's good. But we just have to get him, you know, 60 souls. Which is 40 more than I currently have. Fun. Also, as everyone will soon notice, Snowhead is very straightforward.
Which is a good thing.
Okay, ice physics sliding puzzle. Also, I love how the method of teleporting you around in this game, in and out of dungeons, instead of just being a wind that wraps around you and transports you magically, it's this tiny little headed creature thing with wings that turns you into a zip file, transports you across Hyrule like your fucking Data, and then fucking extracts your very being from the ether. It just goes, here you go. Sit you down nice and soft right there. That's it, Link. Fire your claw shot at the wall for no reason. Alright, I forgot you're not Link. You're Lonk. You're gonna do random shit like that. Oh boy, I can only imagine what people are gonna suggest when I play Wind Waker.
Long.
I'm not gonna let it happen again. We
No.
will not have repeat names. I want people to give different things.
But long.
Nice, a random red rupee. Headbutt chest open. Turn into woman. Yeetus.
Reject humanity. Return to roof.
Return to wolf.
No, to roof.
Okay, Raptor Jesus, chill out.
What the fuck did you just call me?
Ah yes, this is where we get introduced to the Zelda elementals. Fun. Come on. Oh, this is annoying. The Lelda of Zelda, fam, I guess. Man, it would be great if I could stop rolling headfirst and everything. Who's ready for pumpkins? I love how he's about to smile when he pulls it out, and then he just goes like, oh. Okay then. Gremlin noises.
Tasted foods.
Yeah, I can't do anything. Alright. Onwards. Didn't even touch the door to close it there. Link's magic.
Does the wiggly fingers at you.
Actually, real quickly. Have that now. To get the 2 hearts back. Thanks. Shoving me over. And then he just drops it in.
Why is he shoving it pumpkin? What?
I don't know. He shoves you to get the cheese, too. Also, this man has the most magic cooking skills ever. He just drops ingredients in the fucking vat, and it automatically cuts itself. Oh man, a room that's just at the end of everything. Looks like a mini boss room, right?
Yeah. That would be the usual assumption of an end area room.
Headbutt open the chest for a key.
Does the roof pop?
Open door. Enter door while Wolfos is stuck in animation. Time to transport cannonballs. Well, we had a jumping contest. I lost.
I thought the hero was supposed to win, Shane.
Well, I didn't die.
Still not winning.
They're dead. Time to fire a cannon. And we can get more bombs. Generally, bombs, when you find them in chests, will always be the kind you currently have. Otherwise, it's a toss-up between getting a bombling or normal bombs. Set that there. Go back out. Arbitrary, tedious puzzles for moving cannonballs is tedious and arbitrary. Because people couldn't just carry cannonballs through a door. That was too much effort. They had to make something that required more effort. Known as a lever system. That's not weight-based either. Wow, it actually destroyed most of the enemies it spawns. It didn't do that on my free play file.
glitched.
Time for a cool but annoying fight. Oh god. Ow. Come on.
Are you meant to beat him?
You gotta get around him and hit him in the tail. It's just really hard to bait out his attacks because it's really fucking random at what he does. Of course. Even bombs don't work on him, so...
This is the first time I seem to have any difficulty in this game. Which tells me this must just be a bullshit fight.
Yeah, pretty much. Because I need him to attack. But then he attacks when your camera isn't locked on when you aren't looking, so...
But from what I can see, he just doesn't attack at all. I haven't seen him attack once up until just then.
And then he usually attacks if you get hit by him just randomly swinging it.
And then that fight's well designed.
In a tiny hallway, too.
That fight's well designed. Also, like how he has iframes every time you hit him.
There we go. Christ. Ugh. Worst part of this dungeon.
Every game's got its degree of bullshit.
This dungeon and the Temple of Time, the meme of when the mini boss is harder than the final boss applies to both. Because the final boss of both are pretty much jokes. I'm actually gonna have to use blue chew jelly for once.
You had to use healing items in general. That alone amazes me.
But now I have his weapon. And it's hilarious watching Link carry it around. Because it's way too big for him. Goat cheese! And with that, we're actually halfway through this dungeon now.
Nice.
I could probably actually start the Temple of Time if I managed to beat the boss fast enough. Just get into the opening area. Shortcut opened. Not that I'll ever probably need it, because this dungeon's pretty damn straightforward. You take cheese to husband, I think. Sir. Sir. Sir? Sir, I have cheese for you. Gesundheit.
Ow.
Ow.
Yes, what about it?
I got shoved over for cheese.
Oh.
Well, at least I have 2 empty bottles that I can fill with this 8-heart refilling soup now.
Yeah.
Better yet, it never goes bad. So it's just a
What
free...
kind of magic fucking chef is this dude?
I don't know, but 16 hearts total, refill right there. I'd say that's a pretty good deal.
Yeah.
And I can come back anytime I want for more. Or I could go find blue choo-choos, or red choo-choos. Like, it's funny why they bothered giving you the option to purchase healing, and I'm sitting here like, Zelda's already easy enough with the fact that hearts drop constantly, no matter what you're doing. And then, in this game, you just threw choo-choos at me that give me either 8 hearts or restore me entirely, plus soup that I can get unlimited supply of for free that also give me 8 hearts. Why would I bother?
The option's there for the people who don't experiment or play the game to its fullest. For people who don't learn these kind of things.
Let me go out here real quick. This will allow me to make the shortcut. And I'm going to want that last cannonball.
Why?
Because I need to move it. There's a cannon up above that I need to get it to. That'll allow me to progress.
Height. Interesting core progression, but I'm not going to argue.
I like how they had to show me that in a cutscene, as if I couldn't see it there in front of me already.
Probably there to bring attention to the shade in case someone didn't realize it was important. Remember, video games have to be made for the most idiotic people in existence. If an idiot can't miss it, then no one will miss it.
Until the idiot misses it, somehow.
It'll always happen. There'll always be someone stupider than we were expecting.
That actually worked out really well in my favor. Sliding off the tops of those straight to the cannonball. Alright, now that that's in there, all I gotta do is clear out the blocks. Normally, yeah, but that just worked out really well. Also, break the floor here. You're gonna want to. Because the chest here is a piece of heart.
Well, that's lovely information.
Oops. Is perhaps on this side? No, I just need to move back more. Pew! And you can always get back out with the claw shot because they think that far ahead. Then again, they would have had to because there's really no other way out of that fucking area. Break that for another claw shot target. There's the boss of Snowhead is also the first boss in a Zelda game I recall that actually doesn't require you to use your sword whatsoever.
That's
You just use the ball and chain for it.
sure.
Ah! Don't freeze me, sir. Alright, now I can go back. I have a key. Also, if you feel like being that guy, the ball and chain is useful for more than just that. You can also destroy all of their furniture.
Does it give you any benefit?
Nope. It's just for the satisfaction of destruction.
Well, that's rude.
My place is falling apart anyways. It's fine. I'm actually gonna waste some bombs here doing this. Well, I certainly wasted one. Two. Never mind. So I don't want to have to deal with him on my way over. See, we'll throw his spear and make life difficult.
That's fair. That's fair enough when you do that.
God damn it. Thankfully, clearing out that claw shot target means you can actually get back up here without having to go through everything. Got it. And then over here is yet another piece of heart.
It's all over the place, huh?
I believe if we come down here real quick, take our ball and chain to hit some statues, there's a Poe in one of them. Yep.
You know way too much about this game, you know that? It's almost like it's that to me to a T with Dark Souls, that's besides the point.
Thanks, Ledge. There we go. Obtained soul. I believe if we hit more of these, there's rupees in some room. I don't remember which ones exactly. Also, I'm amazed I figured out which armor suit that Poe was in right away, considering this is the flipped version of the game. I was figuring my brain was going to default back to the other side. There's 100 rupees in that one if you kill the little mob that spawns from it. Behind the right side one, in the middle, there is 20 more. Solid. Pretty good, actually. Anything behind you? Nah. Anyways, back up top. Does my lantern need any oil? It could do with a little bit. So I'll just dip it in real quick. Turn it off. Okay.
You just barely make those jumps, huh?
A lot of the time, yeah. And behind this ice here is yet another Poe. There's a lot in this dungeon.
Considering he asks another podium, I'm assuming he starts putting more.
God damn fucking...
They freeze you.
Yeah, right as I was about to get the soul, too. Excuse you, ghosty bitch. Get over here. Give me your soul.
He seems quite attached, but I'm not sure if he's gonna give it to you.
Don't ever take that out of context. Oh, that's gonna end up being one of the memes of this fucking channel. Give me your soul.
Only if you end up playing Dark Souls with me.
I swear, this isn't a cult. Generally, breaking barrels, you can pretty much find money in them. So it's always worth a good check. Ah, yes, the sliding puzzle from the beginning. Ice Puzzle EX. Now we have to get the box into the center of the room. We want to start with... Actually, not that. So let me just move that back up. Push that away. Push this one up. That is still wrong. Push that one back down. Yes, yes. I need this one over here. This one up. Push this one down. Over here. Push this one up. And then just do the cycle again. Because for some reason, only I have the strength to push these giant metal cubes across the ice. They don't have the power to push each other when they make contact.
No, momentum doesn't exist. Inertia's a lie.
Newton's laws are false. generally in your best interest to just kill them with the ball and chain so you save yourself health and time. Onwards! Further into this dungeon, that is probably the easiest. What's better is the ball and chain actually counts as like a 6 times damage weapon in the world. So you can just beat the shit out of enemies with it. Oh, well. Rip that blue rupee. It's gone.
We're not gonna go back down and get it?
Nope.
Don't blame you.
It's only 5. It's not the biggest
Not
loss.
worth that effort.
No. If it was like a 20, maybe. Pardon? Pardon? Oh, I have a key now. That's what I got. I completely short-circuited on the fact that I got a key. Which means I want to go over here. And this leads me to the room where I can fire the cannonball over. As soon as I deal with the Warge Ice Boys. Game, wrong target. Or Mortal Draw that one, that works too. Push you off. Push you off. Okay, that's already down. I have exactly 1 bomb left to do this. Which means I'm gonna need more. If they don't give me... camera? You know what I realized that I have not found again?
What?
The compass.
God damn it, Shade.
Unless I do have it. No, I don't. I don't have the compass. Oh well. I'm also now out of bombs, which means I'm going to need more. You know what sucks is I need literally 1.
Oof.
At least I can use the Uku to warp out from this point directly. Warp out to Kakariko Village, get bombs, return... Or, I don't even need to use the warp back to return. I can just use Uku Jr. and he'll bring me straight back to that spot. They have their uses. Besides
It's
being...
really fucking freaky to look at.
They have their uses. They're just disturbing.
Yeah. I only bet there's some kid out there that was given nightmares by those things.
Oh, undoubtedly. I was listening to the Armagoma theme earlier, right?
Yeah.
Just because it's a really nice boss theme. Someone said they were playing on the Wii. Their sister was playing on the Wii version. And then they came up to the Armagoma fight, and when it was revealed, they were like, ah, hell no. Because they have severe arachnophobia. So my friend, or what they said, not my friend, what the comment said was, so I told my sister that if she can't get over her fear of spiders, then that adventure ends right there, right then. Like, there and then. So, being a devout fan of Zelda, their sister went back, picked up the controls, and fought the boss while crying the entire time.
Oh my god, that's both really impressive and really terrible. I can't decide how I feel about it.
A lot of people say that fighting Armagoma helped them get over their fear of spiders. And then I saw an amazing comment below it.
Being?
Remember this, kids. It's more afraid of you than you are of it. And if it isn't, teach it why it should be. There we go, I got the store set up. I was 200 rupees short of actually getting the store ready.
Hey, at least it's ready now, right?
Yeah. And now... Hold on, I'm actually gonna just prepare myself by switching to my bombs right away. Take me away, small floating head! Turn me back into a zip file. Transport my very existence across the ether.
Take me away, small disturbing creature.
Oh, shit, lost a cap.
Well, that's not good.
There we go.
Ah, shade. I've officially hit the halfway point in this game. I have all the bonfires I haven't found visible now.
Nice.
I think that'll be enough Dark Souls for
Okay, we're aimed at the creature we need it to be aimed at. Load cannon. Boom. Where the fuck's the cannonball? Excuse me? Oh, come on. Did it just unload the cannonball because I left the dungeon? Do I have to go all the way back and get it now?
Yep, looks that way.
That is horrible.
Oh, that sucks.
Is it at least in here where I left it before? Nope. I got all the way back outside now. That works. The ice was so cold, it quite literally froze the bomb from exploding. Good.
Did it allow you to put it back in your inventory?
Nope. Because you know, powder when it thaws out is apparently still not useful.
You only need the one cannonball?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just one. In total, I need 2 bombs to fire. Good thing I have 17.
Indeed.
Also,
Bat tries to talk. Take 2.
Lunk is lucky that he has such strong arms, because if he dropped that thing, his head would go fucking flat.
Oh no, he'd be dead.
Hero of Twilight. Killed by cannonball. Wasn't even fired, he just dropped it on himself. Sounds like a headline you'd see from Florida.
Why did you guys give Florida endless shit?
Because they have the weird shit. They have Florida Man.
Yeah, I can't deny that.
Like, someone made a meme out of their usual newspaper headlines for Breath of the Wild. You know what it was?
What?
It's because they release all news. Yeah, true.
It's not just the stuff that's relevant, it's everything.
Yeah. Breath of the Wild's headline for terminal montages something about speedrun, any percent, was local man wakes up from coma, 100-year coma, kills Eldritch Abomination in underwear.
You know, if anything, you gotta give Florida credit for the fact they don't hide news. They literally just give you all the shit.
They just tell you everything. It's hilarious.
Yeah. If the rest of America did that, America would be even more of a laughingstock.
Oh no, it's a mini-boss area. Again. For the third time. Because the door's shut. Look at all those icicles.
At least it shows you the chest.
Oh yeah, I forgot. The ball and chain, because it's so big and, like, thick, it actually counts as a shield.
Oh. That's amazing.
It's probably, like, the greatest bit of logic I've ever seen them put in a Zelda game. Ow.
They stabbed his knee with that.
Yeah.
Fuck your feet.
This ain't no temple of time. Too bad you can't just Din's fire this room, right? Din's fire was the fireball that just originates from your body. 'Twas the magic.
Is that Zelda's side B in Smash?
Yeah, actually.
Because even Zelda got Link's magic.
Yeah, she got all 3 of his spells that from Ocarina of Time. She even has Pharaoh's Wind, which is her up B, the teleport.
And if I'm not mistaken, she's the Twilight Princess Zelda as well.
No, actually. I think she's Link to the Past.
Ah.
Which
Either way,
makes even
wrong
less
game
sense.
Yeah, either way, wrong game, wrong character.
And they even gave us Ocarina of Time Link straight up as a character. The fact that he doesn't have it, he just has fire arrows in place of some of it, like, come on.
Yeah.
You put the correct character, you give them the wrong things. Then again, the fire arrows did cost magic, I guess. But also, using Din's fire in that room would have felt so satisfying.
What, lighting all the fuse on fire?
Because how Link uses it, he doesn't use it as like a thrown fireball like Zelda does. He just places his hand on the ground, and from him, like a dome of fire appears, and then just spreads in a wide area.
Is she the final boss?
Something like that. You know, heard, but not her.
This way,
Link's face over there looking like he got hit by a steamroller for a moment.
Yep, she's being possessed out of there. Snowhead just wanted to leave her monster. Is this insinuating that monstrous side of her was there the entire time and Vader just woke it up?
I guess.
They didn't 360, 180. Back of her head is just the monster form.
Twilight Ice Mask, Blizzetta. Time to fight a boss that requires nothing but this ball and chain. Also, her first phase music is awesome.
This is how it is, just bouncing her around the room.
This is what the start is, yeah. You physically cannot hurt her any other way. What the fuck just happened? But again, I love her first phase music. It's so good. I think the choir music just makes it better.
Is she just wiggling into the air?
Yes.
Oh! You guys need to slowly break all of these.
All you really need to do is get rid of one. This boss is a lot easier than it seems.
Yeah, just smash it repeatedly.
And again, you don't use your sword at all.
Destroying one all you gotta do.
Oh, shit. I was too late. There we go. One or two.
You destroy one, then she drops down.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she drops down after they all fall anyways, so...
How's the hubby gonna feel about this?
Oh, come on. She knocked me into a heart. So I only took one heart of damage. Wait, no, I don't even think I took damage.
She did have a heart, if I'm mistaken.
So all in all...
Technically healed you.
Yeah, I was gonna say all in all, I gained more health than I lost. And boss stuff. Literally, it's just smash her against the wall repeatedly. There's a joke in there somewhere.
It's a very lewd one.
That's the joke, yes. And we have our first shard of the Twilight Mirror. Woo. It looks more stone than it does mirror now. Technically, we have 2 mirror shards, but this is the first one we collected.
Right.
Because one was still attached to the mirror stand.
Find your place and call the stream, by the way, Shad. 3 hours, 45 minutes, just completed the dungeon.
I can get us out to the Temple of Time before then. Not start it, but get us there.
Yeah, full of Tears Race and Cliffhanger.
Ow. Oops, skip dialogue. You ready for the sappiest thing between monsters ever?
Aww. Help! They're dropping health everywhere.
Just goes to show that the heart pickups in the world are just condensed love.
And there's a full heart container.
Because you get one after every boss.
And you also get shit tons of healing. But why drop all the healing if just for the sake of lovey-dovey?
Yeah. I think there's another game that also does that. Another one that does it too. Because it's, the heart is the universal symbol of love, so. Might as well, right? Also because it's a neat feature that brings a lot more theories to the table.
What, that if you're a loving couple that you're immortal because you always get healed?
Age does not stop you from dying in this world.
Josh, let me make that joke. Ass hat.
Hat ass.
Jiggles ass ass.
That was a weird position for Wolflink to be on the stairs. Let me just
Slightly tilted forward.
let me just tilt.
Isn't that supposed to be a swamp?
No.
Jade, are you really telling me you're missing that joke? Baron Woods, Dark Souls 3?
Oh.
You really missed that joke?
You know I don't care for the games as much as you do. I'm not gonna get the jokes as easily.
Yeah, but the thing is, we've already mentioned the similarity in name in a previous stream, so I thought it would have...
It's Russell. I like how you can walk up to him with the sword he crafted on your back, and he doesn't have any comments on it. You know that sword I gave you to deliver to Hyrule Castle? Yeah, I see it's on your back. That's fine. Like, I understand the chaos going on right now, but you're not even going to comment on that?
That's too far advanced thinking for a GameCube game.
Said while
Holy
speaking
fuck.
to the GameCube game that utilizes a gadget as an actual shield.
That's not advanced, that's just... Even Dark Souls 2 misses a lot of those retroactive things. Like, Benhard of Hugo is on an adventure to test his swordsmanship, and he thinks his Blue Moon Greatsword is the Moonlight Greatsword, but it's a fake replica. If you walk up and talk to him when you're holding the real one, it doesn't change anything. He doesn't even recognize it.
It's just little things like those, you know?
Yeah. Everyone wishes they actually did something they don't have that.
Like, I know there's a game that counts a shield on your back as still being a shield, and it will still block things. I don't remember what game it was.
Yeah. There are actually a few games that do that.
Because, you know, even if a shield's on your back, it's still a shield.
Yeah. I know there's a game that recently updated to do that, actually. I don't remember what game it is, but one recently updated to do that. What game was I mean, hell, even Siege does the whole shield on back thing. With Clash and Montaigne Blitz. Their shields all protect them from the rear.
Yeah, like, I like that. Like, a shield is still a shield. It's not like it suddenly becomes incorporeal just because you're not holding it in your hands.
Yeah. What game is it that recently changed that? Shit.
Time to do more Skull Kid nonsense. This time as a human. Human!
Human!
I am simply asking a question and not to mine data. Human! Thank you, JonTron, for that beautiful moment. Return to meme.
No, just Awu. You know, one of these days on stream, I'm gonna have to be hopped up on coffee. That would be content,
Yes, I
wouldn't it?
agree.
That would be content, wouldn't it, Shade?
Yes, it would.
If only the game thought far enough ahead that you could use your more powerful attacks to do more damage and cut down the stages at which he runs away. Wouldn't that be nice, Shade?
Yeah.
If he had a health bar, not a hit counter. You know, he's a creature.
You're not trying to kill him, so.
No, you're just trying to beat his ass into submission.
Well, I mean, to Skull Kids, they can't really die as far as I'm aware, so they don't feel pain? Question mark?
You can still feel pain if you don't die. Pain is not the cause of death. Lack of bodily function is.
Cause of death? Me.
Okay. Well, you see, now you're making me want to play Cold War Zombies.
Like that.
Or some PvP.
Yeah, but we already planned on watching something.
I know. And that's why I said you're making me, like it's a bad thing. This queued up, huh?
Yeah. You see this way? No.
Duplicate this tab. It.
Like how I just rolled through water with my lantern out. Didn't get put out. Magic lantern. I believe lighting these gives you either rupees or a heart piece. Let us see. Bombs, actually. I am wrong. Right, I forgot I had the mortal draw. And I just killed 3 of them in one hit because mortal draw is instant kill. Stop that. I just say I love his theme for it too, the trumpet that he plays. Alright, I need to go this way real quick, because there's another soul. Back to human again.
do own it on YouTube. Okay, you can watch it there. Lovely.
Okay, wrong room again. Good job. There's never a map for this area. Hence, Lost Woods. Though, in this version, it's the Sacred Grove. Not here yet. Yeah.
Wish you get the stream finished up. I'm a drop call real quick and go get some stuff done. Take something for my headache and sit and be ready for call. I need to take a moment to just
You go for it.
my ears calm down.
Go for it. Isn't there always something about Hyrule's layout changing every like 200 years or so? Like how he just vanishes. Gone. Where are you, child? This way. Stop that. There we go. And that's problem solved. Honestly, Saria's song is probably, or the Lost Woods theme plus Saria's song, honestly, my favorite of all time. Also, there was a boulder here at one point, I believe. Yes, you want to dig in this spot. Or... Is this the right spot? No, it is not. Oops. It's the other side. I'll go do that real quick before I end stream. interrupt me just to say that. Thanks, Midna. Already got that snail. Down here. So, there was a Poe in the rock down here before. So you come over to it. Make sure you dig. Because digging brings us down here. And then I believe it's just as simple as destroy all of the enemies in the room. Yeah, there it is. Destroy all enemies, and then there's a piece of heart. And another full heart container. Can very happily thank Snowhead for having so many heart containers in the dungeon alone. Alright, we'll quickly go up here and then enter the Temple of Time before ending. Stick around if you want to have a look at what the temple looks like. Because we're standing in it. Forgot about this, too. We'll deal with this real quick. It's a lot, of course. 3, 4... There we go. One try. And one dropped a heart on me. And here we are. I think the game calls it the Sacred Temple, or something like that. Forgot about that. We'll get through this door, and then we'll call it. Because I actually want to remember what the hell the name of this temple is. I'm pretty sure it's the Temple of Time, considering the theme. Temple of Time, yeah, sure is. Call back to the fact that the Light Temple in Ocarina of Time wasn't able to be completed in time. So I'm assuming this was supposed to be, like, the layout of it. Or something like that. Anyways. Another good 4-hour stream. Master Sword Pedestal was the original Temple of Time? Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Yes, as always, this has been a blast. I'm glad people joined and that we actually have more people to join us now. So, if you liked what you saw, leave a follow. The support helps me. It helps you keep up to date on what I'm doing. In my chat will be my Discord and my archive channel links. So, if you have Discord, you want to join the Discord, you can join there. Keep up to date on what I do before I do it, usually around 4 hours or so. And my VOD channel's there in case you want to catch up on things that I have done in the past. So, thank you all for watching, and have a great night, fledglings.